Tube? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Lucky7DX. Welcome to another Monday stream. It's good to see you all. Well, you guys can't see me yet, but I have a special announcement to make. You see, I gave it some thought, and I've always admired the whole VTubing culture, right? But I don't have the cash to make myself, to get myself an actual VTubing model and anything like that. So I have decided I'm just gonna go ahead and go the PNG tuber route, the ping tuber route. Or rather, I figured it'd be fun to go the Pigu tuber route. That's right. No longer will you see my beautiful face. Now I shall be Pigu forever. Oh, wait, hang on, guys. I have to check the audio to make sure the audio is working. Let me just put on my headphones. All right. I'm just doing a little gag. It is April Fool's after all. Fun story. I was coming home from visiting family for Easter yesterday. I was like, wait, April Fool's is a stream day. April Fool's is tomorrow. I was so distracted about Easter that I forgot about April Fool's. And I thought about maybe doing a gag stream today, but I don't really want to, I don't want to make myself suffer. I just want to play the game I want to play, which is Golden Sun right now. So we're going to do that anyway. I'm not actually going to do this, unfortunately, the entire time. Although, honestly, this made me think, if there's ever an artist out there who maybe wants to to commission an idea like this, I actually would not, I would perhaps enjoy getting a sort of Pigu-coded, is that how they say it these days? A Pigu-coded mascot of some sort could be actually kind of nice. Because unfortunately, as much as it would be fun to use this the entire stream, I don't know exactly if it is 110%, okay, and, because, it is still Pokemon-esque. And I don't like taking risks messing with anything like that. So unfortunately, I'm not going to actually do that. I just wanted a little gag. And also now, if I ever need to, now I do have a little ping idea. And yes, that is a picture of my chair that I put the Pigu on. But in all seriousness, I'm not actually going to do that for the stream. Because I don't know if it's 100%, I don't want to put anything super long term on the stream that I'm not 100% sure is, completely... That stuff is really picky sometimes, and YouTube, unfortunately, is very, very strict on it, so I don't want to take any chances, because I don't want to deal with that. Also, it is really hot in here. What the heck? But no, in all seriousness, if this kind of, working on this and, looking at this, I was like, honestly, it would be cool to get an actual, Pigu-coded sort of mascot. Not exact, similar levels of cute little rodent friend. And then I could actually use it as a ping thing if I ever need to, or even, animate it myself a little bit. That could actually be a fun stand-in for when I don't want my face to be on stream. Or just, have that for, maybe merch someday, maybe just having an actual official mascot that I know is 120% in my rights. So if there's ever any artists out there, reach out to me on Discord, reach out to me with my email. I think my email's on my channel, or just, message me on the channel. Reach out. I'm actually very interested in maybe doing something like that sometime. So, thoughts? But yeah, happy April Fools. Want to do just a little thing that I literally only had an hour to figure out, so I just photoshopped a little thing, but I don't want to actually do it the whole stream. But in all seriousness, I was looking at this wait, I actually honestly kind of dig the vibe here. So if I can make one that is 100% more official and 100%, 110% under my ownership, then I'm kind of honestly for it, because it's actually kind of cool, my filters. I had to tweak all of the filter settings. My filter's going to take a little bit of time for me to adjust it perfectly again, because I had to tweak a lot of it to get this to work. Or honestly, maybe someday I'll figure out myself, because I'm kind of working on learning pixel art sort of stuff, so like maybe someday I'll be good enough to make my own thing. I'm not quite there yet, but maybe someday I'll like learn graphic design enough to actually do it myself. But there's every artist out there, you know, I'm always happy to do that. Anyway, I don't want to actually do the... Also, because like, I don't want to screw up continuity too much and have like people like join like watching like 8 streams of Golden Sun, then show up and be like, why is he this weird Pokemon-esque thing, huh? So, happy April Fools, a little bit of a gag. Honestly, I'm not super big on April Fools anyway. I don't really like to make a big hubbub about it. I was bragged too much growing up. I'm bitter for it. Anyway, we have a whole new party and a whole new exciting stuff. I spent way too long this weekend trying to figure out how I could build all the classes into things that actually work in the long term. So I think I have a potential endgame build concept that I want to float with chat here. Oh yeah, no, I have, there's so many Discords I have that have the little red one in the corner, and it's so annoying and I hate it. It's funny when one person does it. It stops being funny when like 5 Discords are doing it. Nah, it's still funny. April Fools is weird these days, I feel like. It's just kind of... Sometimes, you know, some really cool gimmicks come out of it. Like, I mean, Pokemon Go was kind of inspired from April Fools, wasn't it? But still. Anyway, let me stop talking about that. Let me actually focus on talking about what we have in terms of the builds here. Because I have come up with a set of classes. This could potentially be how I end the game, you know, assuming I don't need to change it to cheese builds for later stuff. I know, like, Ronin Comp is very strong for endgame, but, like, assuming I want to do 8 different classes and have every character be useful without having one be shafted, I wanted to see if I could find a combination that had 8 different classes, that used every Jin, that gave everyone a good class and a good build, and I think I have found a solution. So, the current Jin look like this. I believe with this setup, let me double check the math here. I believe with this setup I need 1 wind here, so 1 wind here and 1 wind here. No, here. Yeah, 1 wind here, 1 wind here. So that's 2 wind. I think this is 1 water. Yes, 1 water and then 1 water. No. Yes. No, this is earth. This one's water. So these 2 are water. I believe your fire and your fire, and then your earth, and your earth. I believe that's how it is. Oh, I need to change my battery. Hang on. Let me actually do that before it gets annoying. I forgot to change out the batteries. So I believe this will end up with a full set of 8 classes that will all end up with 9 Jin classes at the end. And a lot of interesting stuff. So let's go over exactly what it is. Because I think I'm very proud of this plan that I've come up with. I think I've come up with a... Oop. One sec. Oh wait, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? God, changing... Why do they make changing... Oh, why do you do this? Oh, you fix yourself. Okay, cool. Sometimes the freaking controllers are jank. Okay. So let's go over what we have. Ninja right now will be actually Samurai, because it will turn to Samurai once we get another Jin. So Isaac will be Samurai. Garrett, I'll go over Garrett and Mia more later, because they actually have some flexibility of this build. They actually can go 2 different ways. I think the one I'm going to settle on, though, will be the Berserker line and the Sage line. Because, you know, Planet Diver. Ivan gets to be White Mage, so Ivan's actually, like, a good healer now. Like, Ivan gets to do actual healing stuff and be a healer. Like, heck yeah, Ivan's actually useful. We did it. We did it, chat. We made Ivan useful. So, as if you didn't notice, I got the Dark Sword. Oh, and for the Orichalcum, I tried really hard to get this Excalibur, and I could not roll it. I'll roll one on a future one. I know that we do get ones later on, so I will get Excalibur eventually. I was torn between getting the Big Bang Gloves for Garrett or the Nebula Wand. Because I have Garrett in a very specific build that he's not going to stay in forever, but because he has one right now that uses the glove slot, I'm going to actually just go with the Nebula Wand, I think, because I'm pretty sure this is the best wand in the game for Mia. So we'll let Mia have the best possible wand, I think, because this seems like a really good weapon as well. I think I'm going to go, I'm going to definitely get the wand, I'm definitely going to get the gloves, I'm definitely going to get the Excalibur, and then maybe I'll grind for one of the other two. I forget if you get 4 or, I forget if you get 3 or 4 normally. We will basically do, I think I'm going to get the wand now. Excalibur would be the right one, but it's only a 5% chance, and I spent hours already studying for this stream, and I just flat out ran out of time. So we will just get the Nebula Wand. I think I like that over the gloves, because I know this for sure is best in slot. I think this is the best water wand in the game, from what I read. So I think the wand's a safe bet. It lets me actually have relevant attack, because otherwise, like, she hits like a noodle. So we'll try that out. Also, because I don't want to have to rebuild these classes on the other file, which I didn't do. Okay. I have Felix actually in the Necrolite class. And this was so I could see. So I'm at a point where I picked 2 of the 3 item classes, and I thought about what 2 I want to have for now and for endgame. Because these are the item ones, these are actually flexible too. I like this idea. I was kind of like looking at stuff about the Dark Sword, and I saw this concept, and I was like, I kind of like this idea. Call Demon scales, I think, 1.9 times multiplier on your attack. And while Necromancer is a very low attack base class, if you add in the sword, you still get to 460. You still have a very respectable attack with an extremely high multiplier on Call Demon. So this should hit really hard despite being a low attack class. You get a whole bunch of other interesting options as well. So I'm going to try this out for him. I could definitely see going into Punchinello for Saber Dance also being very good for him. Both of those seem like very interesting options, but I'm going to try this one for now. Mostly because I like the idea of Felix being an edgy necromancer, solo leveling, Sung Jin Woo, arise sort of thing. Props to those who've, seen solo leveling. It just kind of, I don't know. He just seems like an edgy boy who should go into an edgy class and have cursed stuff. I don't know. The idea amused me. So he is currently triple cursed right now? Yeah, he has a bunch of the cursed stuff from the first game, and the Cleric's Ring, of course. And then I also put him have the War Gloves over the shield, because again, Call Demon is really high unleash, like really high attack multiplier, so I'm going to try this out instead. I have a spare shield that I can go rebuy if I change my mind, but I'm going to try out the War Gloves, because I thought it would be kind of curious. Jenna stays in the Templar line because it's good. Shiba's Beastkeeper probably might become Punchinello later because you can just backstab and Saber Dance. Apparently the reason Beastkeeper is good but stops being good is for some reason, from what I've read, Griffin actually is really strong because it has a chance of doing double damage, but when it upgrades it no longer has that double chance. So when she actually ends up in her full class, she loses Griffin, which very much weakens her ability to, like, do a ridiculous amount of damage. So that's a little unfortunate. But, oh, I didn't realize there was a revive. Oh, that's even better than I thought. That said, I really do like this, like, everyone was like, oh, it's such a weak class, but I was like, honestly, I really like the wish, the hit impact, the lich. She needs to have a ton of agility pumped into her to be able to go first, which is the problem. But, like, I can just pump a bunch of agility into her. She can just get all the agility stuff and just have, all the support stuff. So I'm going to try this out. I think I might stick with it, but maybe I'll switch to Punchinello later. I'm not sure yet exactly. And then Pierre's ends up going into the Bard class, which is actually kind of cool. He just kind of becomes the actual mage of 3 very powerful, sets of AoE. In terms of item builds, I have him at the Cloud brand for now, just because he's going to be mostly doing mage stuff anyway. Spirit Gloves to help boost his mage abilities. Hyper Boots just to go with the Cloud brand for now. Felix has curse stuff, Jenna has a bunch of agility boosting stuff, Sheba has a bunch of agility boosting stuff, Jenna continues her water dominance, Isaac has his earth boosting stuff for now, basically. Garrett actually got... I decided for Garrett, I'm going to put all of the Unleash boosting stuff on him. So I believe with this build currently, he has 75% Unleash chance, which is wild. So he actually has an insane amount of Unleash right now, which will be very interesting to see how this works. Ivan, I boosted his... he has the Leader Bracelet to really boost his ability to do it. I also gave him the Blade, so actually has a respectable attack. And then Mia gets respectable attack as the Nebula Wand. She got to benefit from that first, just to keep her relevant. And also, if you didn't notice, she currently has 31 luck. So good luck with the enemy statusing her. It's not going to happen. She is extremely fast and cannot be statused, and she is kind of the anti-status option right now. So Mia is pretty cracked. I'm very excited that Mia is pretty good. So I'm very interested in this build. Now, the cool thing, by the way, of this build, and this is something I thought that was kind of really interesting when I saw how this works, is I can actually just do this as an alternative option. This also works just as well. This ends up putting Garrett into the Conjurer build, which will end up being War Adept. So instead of Planet Diver, I get Thunder Mine, and then he also gets all of the buffs. So this is pretty good. I think I like the other one because it gives me another revive, and I do like having revives accessible, although this also gives a revive to Mia, so... It's debatable which of these is better, honestly. It's a question of, do I want, like, the luck, or do I want the Planet Diver? So this one could go either way. Planet Diver is slightly better, but it is nice to have all the buffs on the War Adept. So this one's kind of flex. I'm not sure if I want to go Berserker Sage or Conjurer Druid. Both of them are there's pros and cons to both of these ideas. So right now there's a flex slot between these two swapping classes, and there's a flex flexes between the item, which two of the three items I put on these two. Everyone else I was kind of stuck in their classes to make this build work. But I thought it was a very interesting setup that kind of works out really nicely. I am gonna go stick with the other one though, because the other one does give Garrett just more attack, which is nice. So, like, I do like the buffs, but Garrett isn't really here to buff right now. Garrett's here to hit like a truck with his Unleash build. So, yeah, the class has some flexibility. Again, the only thing is, like, maybe the Big Bang Gloves will be nice for Garrett, for Planet Diver specifically, but A, I can flex him into Wind instead. B, there's not really another fire option to give to anyone anyway, so if I do flex Garrett, then the Big Bang Gloves are kind of useless. And C, he right now is one of the better ideas for the crit build. I could do it with, like, Pierre's instead, technically, but Pierre's also kind of... Does he ever? No. But then with Pierre's, I don't get the Spirit Gloves, I don't get the Crown of Glory, I don't get, you know... I lose a lot of interesting stuff if I do that with Pierre's specifically, because he kind of wants to actually be the mage doing mage stuff now. So... I think I like this currently how it is. I think I'm going to stick with the wand. Obviously, if I had Excalibur, I'd do Excalibur, but that 5% chance is really hard, and I tried my best to get... It took me forever. Okay, the filter is bugging out. I tried my best to get the... I tried my best to get it. Never worked. Never got it once. And that was after I had already rolled the 10% for the Dark Sword, which also took freaking forever. My filter is not being nice today. You know what? I want to see something. How much does this actually do? I actually haven't tried this out, so how insane actually is this call? That's respectable! That's respectable. Yeah, understandable, honestly. Understandable. Have a nice day. That is a lot of damage right there. Yeah, okay, I think that build works, because, like I said, Necromancer doesn't have a very high attack scaling stat, but if you throw in the Dark Sword, and you throw in the fact that Call Demon has insane attack scaling, like, it doesn't... Just because he has not as high an attack as before, it doesn't matter when he has one of the best attack scaling skills. And from what I understand, I think later on he gets a skill that's like 3 times attack stat multiplier, which sounds disgustingly high. So basically, I feel like the Necromancer Felix build with the Dark Sword has a lot of interesting potential. Also, the Dark Sword is an Earth-based sword, so you know, it wants to go on an Earth Adept or someone spec'ing to Earth, which really limits the options. Read your third to last comment. What about the top 5? Again, I don't remember much about the top 5s. I know that's sad for people, but like, you guys gotta remember, if you ask me stuff about like Let's Plays from like years ago, I'm not gonna remember stuff. My head is filled with Pokemon knowledge. It doesn't have room for Let's Plays in there anymore. But yeah, Treasure Island is the first ideal, because people said I could do it right now. It's kind of the biggest optional area left, so we are going to start with Treasure Island and get sidetracked. And then I believe, barring chat telling me any other optional places I can go right now, I believe we go to Magma Rock instead as the next option after that. Yeah, like, it took me several hours to figure out the builds, but now that I figured it out, I feel like if it was A, I didn't have time to grind anyway. But B, I didn't bother grinding the rest of the party up because I kind of just figured... also, I'm curious about one thing. I kind of just figured, like, just if you look at the stats, they're not actually far off. Jenna, for whatever, has an insanely high attack, and, like, Shiva and Jenna have really good defenses. But, like, honestly... The HP is definitely a little bit lower. Well, actually not even, because like this one has only one person 600. These have 2 in the 600s. Like the stat average is not actually that far off now after all the building. So like I thought, I don't think we actually need to grind really, because stat-wise, I feel like Mia's actually insane, even being 4 levels under. I do know Magma Rock. I wandered into it. I know I have to lift there. Like Mia's insane with this build, in my opinion. Like I feel like right now the original party no longer feels like they need the levels to catch up. I feel like they're actually perfectly fine. Oh no! The rocks! How dare they? I need those rocks. I took one look at I looked at the thing and I was like, wait a minute. I need that. Wait, how do I... Okay, this will come back though. Okay. So it wasn't actually a mistake because I can get it to come back. Because it looks like I need to do something to get there. Wait, I'm actually a little bit confused. How do I get over there to the chest there? Okay, this is clearly a shortcut back. Okay, so I believe the only way I can get to these chests is I need to... It looks like I need to approach it from a different angle. Now, if I leave this room and come back, will the rocks still be here? The answer is yes. Okay, the rocks remain. So I think we just have to come back the long way. That's what it looks like to me. Have I seen these enemies before? I don't even know. Crucible Fire! Oh yeah, I forgot. He has 75% Unleash. He's gonna be Crucible firing a lot. What's this do? Is there a reason I want? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see the plan. I understand what you ask of me, game. Alright. Honestly, if this is a very puzzle dungeon, I'm all for it. The puzzle dungeons in this game, I think, are the game's strongest suit, really. So I'm kind of hyped for that, if that's the case. I do like a good puzzle dungeon. Ba-da-da-da. Now, I have no idea what I'm going to get in here. So, I'm very excited to see. I mean, it would make sense for me to get rid of this one here. Also, I guess, technically, this is going to be a little outdated, because I could technically have done this part of it a long time ago. So I imagine the treasures I'm going to be getting here are not going to be that relevant for a while. Not until you get deeper in. Like, I can't imagine this is going to be anything crazy, right? What do you have currently? I mean... surprisingly not bad. Without sacrificing, I don't think it's the PP benefit, but honestly, if that's the first offering, acceptable, honestly. I don't believe this is the optional dungeon. From what I understand, the optional dungeon comes later. This is just an optional dungeon, but this is not the super boss dungeon. Unless there's multiple super boss dungeons. I actually don't know. I only know of the one. I know of the biggest one slightly, but that is it. That is the extent of my knowledge, so... Alright, look at all this loot! Oh, so many chests. And I'm sure none of them will be mimics. Not a single one here will be a mimic. I'm sure of it. Guys, I can't believe Garrett used Crucible Fire. Oh man, that's crazy. Cookie! Wait, these are actually really good. Wow. 911 coins, huh? Wait, these are actually pretty good. Wait, these are actually pretty good. It's a good thing we have a ton of inventory slots now, huh? So, this is where a bunch of this stuff that I haven't gotten yet is, huh? Is there anything... The Silk Feather, maybe I just get another Wind Amulet, maybe. I don't actually know. Let's put the cookie onto heal, because you have the other status items. What do I know about the biggest one? I know it has like the actual super boss. from what I understand, is a lot harder than Deadbeard. Wow, how dare you. Power bread! Yo, we got some bread! I don't think I know where it is. I'm not 100% sure. I have hunches. Because, like, there is still that whole, like, giant, mysterious temple in Contigo. But I don't know exactly too much about it. Like, maybe it's that? I don't actually. Okay, this is where we would need lift, so this is probably where we're starting to get locked. Let's make sure there's anything else. Is there anything else over here? Because, like, this thing over here. Wait, this is I can't hear. Never mind. I am an idiot. Wait. Is this just one big loop? Okay, I'm just looping myself, right? Yeah, I'm just looping I'm just my mental math is not mathing very well. Yeah, that Polaris blade seems pretty the wand I got it's not anything to do with Polaris, so I don't know what I'm talking about. It seems insanely strong. It's proccing very often, actually. I wonder if there's merit of giving me a hyper boots to proc it very often. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the wand choice at this point. It seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Okay, so yeah. I think this is the point where we need to just lift. Alright, Ivan, flex your mental muscles. That looks like the way back. Mimic? Oh, what now? What? I mean... that does seem insanely good. What's her luck stat now? Haha! Well, I don't think I need 50 luck, do I? I think, isn't 40 like all you actually need for maximum luck? Is there any point to luck above 40? Does luck only just do statuses? Does luck do anything else in this game? That seems like an insanely good chess piece. Like, holy crap. Is there a better place to put this? Honestly... yeah, like, cause like now I have excessive luck. Honestly, I think I'd give it to Jenna instead. How much HP recovery is this? 10? Oh, it is... I mean, the Cossack is only 2 PP recovery. It really is basically none. Like, 2 is basically not worth the time. So... 31 luck then, and 33 luck. I think, yeah. I think we basically just... 31 and 33 is probably enough to work with. And Jenna really would love to have that PP recovery. Alternatively, I switch the builds around. Like it's better to have the water boosts and stuff on the person who has an actual, like, good water attack. Speaking of attacks, Shuriken! Oops, I missed it. immunity should be enough. It's not full immunity, but like it makes it very unlikely to actually work. From what I understand. And Mia can PP recovery from her, Mia can get PP recovery from other stuff. The alternative is I could definitely put it down to... Hang on. The other alternative... No, I want to keep the classes the way they are. I think this is the... I think we'll stick with this for now. I've never felt like, oh man, I really needed more luck there to avoid a thing. So, I think I'm happy with what we have there. I could also give it to Sheba. No, Sheba needs the agility really badly. Friend! Excuse me, I'm here to get a friend. Excuse me, I'm here to acquire a friend. Oh, it's gonna be one of those things where if I don't lift the right one... I should probably lift this one, because it looks like I approach... I don't think I could jump the gap with the guy in the way anyway. And this would stop him from escaping. But then... if I do that, I won't be able to get over that in the first place. I think I have to lift this one, then. The game does a good job of making builds feel very rewarding. I think I'm on the right track here. Maybe not. Hang on. Maybe I'm not on the right track here. That didn't kill him. Now, the one downside to Garrett right now being Berserker is he is incredibly slow. Like, insanely slow. Like, oh god, why are you so slow? The other downside to the build as it currently is this part of the build has no single target healing. None of them have a single target heal, it's all wish. So, that might be a problem. The lack of single target healing, maybe not a good thing. Okay, wait. Maybe I do have to do it like this for now. The problem with this room is it's kind of a puzzle where you're kind of doing it blind. Sexy hedgehog, no! Sonic says stop. Oh, wait. I can just jump the gap here. Hey, what are you gonna do now, buddy? You're stuck! I got you! Get caught. Please don't run, by the way. Yeah, I can use the Jin for single target healing. I can also just use, Wish. Also, again, if it's a problem, I can literally just switch to the other one. So, like, whatever. Planet! Diver. Planet Diver. Planet Diver. Sure. Actually... The other nice thing about this build is it gets Mia X to high impact and she's, like, stupid fast, so... Acceptable damage. Ow. child did not escape. Look at that! We have our first 9 Jin class. Which, considering I know where the other Winwind is, Wind users eating well tonight, I guess. But let's go! No. You are going to... You need a fire. Who needs the wind? You would get... Okay, well, let's just turn you on first. So, either you go into Wizard, or... you go into Necromage. Dang. For now, let's just go into Wizard. Just because I'm using these 4 while they're, you know, under leveled. I'm gonna use these 4 for a bit, but I'll probably throw it into Felix first. Once I am at a point where I want to use Felix again, we will probably just start using. We'll upgrade his class first and foremost. What now? Oh. 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 That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Really could use like a good, like, another good Earth Blade that isn't the one that is cursed, but... I imagine Garrett is now cracked. Yeah. That's pretty good. Jeez. Garrett, you need to calm down, buddy. You're going crazy, buddy. Alright, I think in order to actually escape here, we have to go this way. Yeah, Dark Moon is Luigi's Mansion, I'm pretty sure. That's not the right thing. I hope I can find a good way. Like, the problem with doing Dark Dawn right now is the fact that I don't have... What can I say? Oh my god, the PP recovery is so insane for me. The issue of Dark Dawn for me right now is it's just not convenient for me to... Oh my god, falls asleep? Actually cracked. Actually cracked. Ooh, break! I was really happy that I found a class that could access break. Because from what I understand, if I remember correctly, that is the skill that resets stat boost. So if someone tries to pull a Deadbeard and boost their stats, I can just be like, no, 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 no. And I like the ability to do that because, honestly, screw people who are increasing their stat. Like, I can now anti-stat boosting build stuff. Me likey. Alright, shortcuts over here. Cool. So we have the Jin in here. What else are we able to find in this incredible journey? Okay, I'm so glad I picked up that wand, honestly. That wand is insane. Okay, What's next? So we found the Jin in here. What other, like, so far, this place has had insane gear. So now I have to ask, what the heck else is in here? Is there a boss in here? Because that might be kind of scary. Be kind of scary. Don't want to deal with a boss right now. But I have a feeling I might be dealing with a boss in a sec. We'll see. Alright. Oh. Oh. I was kind of joking, but I guess I'm not joking. Okay, that does appear to be a boss of some sort. PP could use some recovering. Let me do a little bit of an avoid and run around for a sec. Let's get a tiny bit of recovery before we go in. I don't know if I'm gonna need to bring out the other party for this one. I might. It might be smart to bring out the other party here. I don't actually know how strong this boss is. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Then again, like, so far this place has not been too crazy. I do remember Aviary Attorney. Good times. Oh no. I don't like the fact that people are telling me good luck. That bodes poorly for my sanity. I vaguely have heard, I've heard some stuff about the super boss, and I'm very certain this is not that super boss, because I don't think this is nearly the actual endgame dungeon yet. This is kind of a early endgame dungeon, not an actual endgame dungeon. Alright, how bad is it going to be if I just don't have PP right now? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I have enough PP to handle this. Let's see if the OG squad can do it. If not, I might need to, Oh, hi, Culex. Shuriken? I don't think it's worth debilitating. Okay, I'm glad I didn't target the mage himself. Ow! How many attacks do you get in one turn? Stop! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This might, Oh no! Okay, one ball's already dead. Okay, maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe this is kind of bad. Ow. Oh, boy. I'm sure this is fine. Alright. This is a hard boss. Alright, but you know what? I feel like I could be in control here. I kind of wish I had... If I do end up wiping, I'm going to switch Garrett's class around, because I actually really need the buffs. Until Isaac gets to become Samurai, not having access to the other buffs does kind of suck a bit. Let's double wish while here to just get the full. Ivan actually went down, so that's a little unfortunate, but like... I feel like we're kind of managing. Oh, he's weak to fire! That's actually really good considering I can... Alright, don't like the fact that you just, you know, did that, but... Oh, he's a Guardian Ball, so we do have to actually target that. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to actually kill this guy, though, is the problem. This does feel like one of the super bosses, yes. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Stop summoning more balls. Tired of your balls. Stop! Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We have a chance to get high impact up. Let's do it. And I do have the second party if I need to flex into it. Ooh, ow. Ivan, please. Ivan, please. Honestly, a slow revive is kind of a bit more convenient than I thought it would be. Ow, ho, ho. That hurts. Stop it. Of course, the stupid guard ball is left, so now I can't like even really attack this turn. Hey, maybe he'll run out of PP eventually. Maybe he'll run out of PP eventually. You never know. That's nice though, because that means like they're not gonna get like attacked immediately, so that they come back at full health. Ah, the stupid frickin' ball! ball. Oh wait, it didn't actually defend it. You know, could you just not summon like the healing one maybe? That'd be nice. Stop! Stop! It's so annoying. This boss is so annoying. Oh god, he has full balls. He has full balls! As long as he doesn't get a heal off, though, we are making progress technically. So as long as he doesn't get a heal off, it's all good. It's all good. The defense is annoying. Hopefully I can just get to a point. Okay. Honestly, the Thunder ones are fine. I don't mind the Thunder ones. Ow! I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, I figured the Gardor was coming. I feel like we're stabilizing, kind of. PB might be the issue. I want to see if I can do this without going into Party 2. Did you just crit me? How dare you, Purgatory? To Purgatory with you! Alright, we can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this. Oh, I got PP back from Mia. That's excellent. That's excellent. Get some good damage in. Get some good damage in. Unfortunately, we can't really expect... Yeah, I'm expecting the Gardor, unfortunately. Okay, I feel like we kind of have found, like, some sort of equilibrium here. We are having some PP issues. Oh, a Chansu! Unfortunately, I do have the double wish ball here. I really hope my attack buff doesn't fall off. That would be the bad part. Do damage while we can. Alright, there's just one attack buff one. We're gonna be out of Planet Divers if we keep doing this. Wish ball with you, hopefully. Get. Ow! He's very fast, actually. I do have a Psych Crystal, but I refuse to use items. I refuse. No! Sag. I need to get the high impact off. I'm gonna lose my buff. I could have gone really badly, actually. Alright, this is acceptable. Anger Ball's dead. I couldn't kill that thing in time. Alright, maybe we need to consider using a different party for this. It is possible. Because unfortunately, I feel like I have not done any actual damage to him, and now I'm out of PP. Maybe should restart the fight? Yeah. Okay, let's restart the fight and reconsider this. Okay, how do we want to handle this? I feel like we should still, I think we can win this build. We just need to get on, okay, first of all, I definitely need to get all my PP back, because that's actually going to be an issue. So I absolutely need to take a second to get Isaac's PP to full. Absolutely 100%. I could go, if I wanted to go into, like, it'd probably be also, in the case of this, we should definitely be using this on someone. We should definitely make this swap for this fight, at least. So yeah, let's get everyone's PP back. Unfortunately, Garrett doesn't have a way to get PP. Actually, Isaac doesn't have a PP boost either, does he? I don't think I have an option really for that, besides like a Crown Glory, but I really like his helm. If I need to, I'll switch to... I'm gonna try it one more time with just the OG party, because I want them to catch up in levels. If I need to, if I don't have a good run this time, I'm gonna just swap into an optimal party for this. Because absolutely, if I bring in the other 4, I absolutely can definitely do this. Like, just thinking about like the comps I have, like Pierre's would be really good here, because he's probably the best AoE specialist I have in the party. So Pierre's would be insane here. Pierre's over Ivan's probably actually the choice. Maybe not. Probably like Jenna, maybe. Or, I don't know actually if that would be better or not. Shiba would probably be better over Ivan. Shiba has some ability to get healing in too. Okay. Alright, now we actually have... We're going into full PP this time. So I see the super bosses are probably blocking, like, summons in this game, which makes sense. Alright, so we have to deal with the balls. The balls must die. Let's go with a full AoE, like, setup right now. Maybe I should be starting with an attack boost. Okay, I don't mind him flying right now. Honestly, I think we don't waste the power. No, we should just double withdraw. Or we do let's be a little unsafe. We're at the start of the boss only. Ivan loses this, right? Ivan doesn't love that. Okay, I think I do have to start off with an attack. Behind attack. This first step is definitely the hardest one. I think we instead try something like this. It's very possible I need to have Garrett go into more of a... No, I do like the fact that Garrett can actually, like... The boss is weak to fire. We want Garrett in here to do fire damage. Why? Why did you summon more ball? Let's see if we can get both high attacks out early, actually. I do think I might need to bring in the other parties for this to actually work. It does suck that he goes before Ivan. Poor Ivan. He's trying so hard to be relevant. How am I not getting... Man, the fact that it doesn't kill is actually insane. Because you're probably about to just nuke my guy out of existence, I know. Yeah. This is rough. Man, I'm just not doing enough damage. Yeah, I figured he's probably... Like, I know there's definitely better ways for me to do this. I'm gonna probably have to try hard in a sec, basically. Okay, we need to kill... We need to kill this side. Like, really badly. To kill the Anger Ball first. Anger Ball's scary. Because I don't care if the boss is healing, we need to get to a point where we can kinda just... Like, Thunder Balls are acceptable. Honestly, maybe we can just get him to a point where he's only summoning Thunder Balls. Is that even bad? I wonder if just Thunderballs is a big deal. Like, they hurt, but they don't hurt that bad. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Poor Ivan. Not helping. Survive this. Oh no, the bad ball! The bad ball. The bad ball. We don't like the bad ball here. God, that hurts. Please kill the ball. Please kill that ball. It fell asleep! It fell asleep! It fell asleep! The ball can sleep! The ball is sleeping. The ball is sleeping. Kill the ball while it's sleeping. Oh god, it's another ball! Oh god! There's so many of the bad ball! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wow, these balls are so much tankier than I think they are. Oh, he didn't blow up. Thank you. It does a healing one now, too. Ah! Stop. Let me live my life. Alright, we might have to bring back Party 1 for this. Oh wait, Thunderball? Alright, acceptable. So maybe I can kill it with this party then. The healing ball is delusional. Alright, we just get him to only have Thunderballs. And then he dies. This is the plan. We just get only Thunderballs. Okay, it does kind of add up, though. Alright, that plan does not work very well, actually. Maybe not a good plan. The problem is, like, okay, if you summon, now if I can't kill the, Alright, we might have to bring out the other party, honestly. I don't know if this one has quite enough deeps to do this properly. I don't think this one has the deeps. Gonna be real here. God, this one's actually a rough. Like, how many turns does this guy get? Actually, it's actually insane. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. Please don't heal him. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. All right, let's try. Let's bring in the other squad. Let's just bring. We're bringing in the A team here. Actually, no, I think I am gonna bring Pierre's in because Pierre's can just deeps. Oh, but everyone's gonna get outsped. What is actually the team here? What is the best team here? What is the optimal team? Because he's outspeeding Ivan, so he's higher than 250 agility. So we need like Mia for speed. Felix is good signal target damage. He's weak to wind, though, is a problem, actually, here. His weakness to wind is not a good thing. Who's actually strongest against the wind? Not many. I think we need Mia to definitely be on here. We definitely don't want Ivan. We definitely want to replace Ivan with someone else. Let me think about this for a sec. I feel like we want... I actually think these three are actually really good for this, because Shuriken's really nice. Attacking with other stuff is really nice. Like, Garrett's ability to do high single target damage is nice. I think we need, like, Pierre's instead of Ivan, maybe. What if we did this? What if we do this? Oh, we have resist then. Yeah. I think this might be the way, because we still want Shuriken. We want planetary, just insane high fire damage to actually hit the boss. Oh, we only have one healer with this comp, though. We're gonna need more healing. Okay, I think what we do... Because we have the ability to switch, so we can actually pivot. We're gonna have to pivot a little bit here. Let's start with this. Really regret not having the Big Bang boost now. Okay, let's get off a resist, let's get off an impact. Let's do it again. Shuriken this. Get off a second resist. Get off a heal. Because unfortunately, yeah, Ivan was definitely the weak point there. Poor Ivan. Poor Ivan. Okay, we have not been exploded on, luckily. I don't feel like I need to switch into a second healer yet, so that's good. Honestly, I don't think I need to go with a big attack here. Let's... Oh wait, does this work? I wonder if this works. Actually, no. What we're gonna do here is I'm going to... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Do this. Do this. get off a heal, get off another high impact. There we go. Because now we can get this gives us time to do another high impact. All right, so we're not gonna just try to do the one party. We're gonna actually be smart now and switch around a lot. I wanted to see if the party could do it, but it clearly can't. I'm a little upset the Guardian Ball's alive, but that's okay. Now I can just tunnel on the... I can tunnel on the Angie Ball over here. Let's go into... Let's go back to Pierre's, because I only need one heal this time. Shuriken once again. Attack this. Get off the heal. That's not the wish. And we can just do a Sonic Slash to ensure we get something actual death here. The problem is I can't actually damage the boss usually if the Guardian's alive, because I can't tunnel on the boss if I don't know if the boss... Oh, did you... Man, the Anger Ball has so much more health than I think it does. Okay, it actually died. Good. Freaking heal ball! Alright, we need, okay, let's bring back Mia here. Get off the Wish Well to make sure we don't lose our attack buffs. Okay, 2 Angers is kinda scary, but I feel like this is a time I should try to get some damage in. No, hang on. Let's do this one. Shuriken, Planetary, Plume Edge, hopefully enough to kill all these. God, Felix takes a lot from the wind. Yeah, I think it's enough to kill these. Alright, what do you got? Thunderball's actually acceptable. We can just not deal with that for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna keep this combat. Yeah. Because I'm gonna just go ham on damage right now. We're gonna Shuriken, Planetary, get a heal off, Call Demon. Get in some damage while we can here. Because I'm okay with slow playing the Thunderball death and getting killed here. Alright, good damage, good damage. Yo, a dodge! Ooh, okay, we just lost our resists though, so Pierre's needs to come back in now. Shuriken, Planetary. Do I need to heal this turn? We'll be a little ambitious here. Ooh, maybe. Actually, no. They came up before the Shuriken. Nice. I should not have actually. I should be more... Jenna's PP is important. We can't lose it too much of it. Alright, 2 Anger Balls. Definitely scary. We need to get the attack. We need to get the attack boost again, though. So let's Make sure we don't lose the attack. Let's do this, because at least that guarantees one of them dies. Oh, jeez. Okay, one's dead, two's dead. Okay. No Anger Ball hurting me this turn, at least. He's so angry! Okay, we can go into another attacker here. Let's actually bring Shiva in. Hit the Griffin here. Get the second resist off. We need to just find our opportunities to actually attack when it's safe. Like, this is not the safest because of the Guardian Ball, but... Actually, since the Guardian Ball is here... What do I want right now? I don't need to heal. I'll actually bring Ivan in for a turn. I'm gonna actually do a slow wish, actually. Oh shoot, he actually defended himself instead. Baited. Baited. Mega Cool's fine. Shuriken. Make sure we keep the impact up. Make sure we keep the resist up. Yeah, I figured the Gardor was probably coming here, so I had to... That definitely kills it. Right, we had to take kind of a buff turn there, but... Oh, we get some extra damage on the bat. That's good. That's not good. Okay, immediately we jump into Garrett, because that needs to die. That needs to immediately die. Okay, wait, Griffin just like one-shots that. That's good. Kinda sucks that Garrett just got a wasted turn there, but... unfortunately, once again, I kinda have to decide who I'm actually targeting this turn, which is annoying. We're gonna do 50-50 here. Oh, I think I actually kind of just worked out nicely. That's some good chippies. Good chippies. Good chippies. Ah! The scary ball! The scary ball! The scary ball! Let's keep our health up. In this case... Actually, in this case, I'm gonna heal with you instead. No, we just ensure we take 0 chances. 0 chances. 0 chances on that heal. If that ball's up, we just tunnel the ball. We tunnel the ball super hard. We take 0, like if that ball goes off, we just die. So there's no reason to take that risk. Dang it. Alright, whatever. We knew there was a very good chance of that happening. But now it's dead. How about no more ball? How about no ball? No, okay. Thunderball? Hey, okay. I think we can afford to go in a bit here. Let's bring in Pierre's to get some resistance back up. Let's get our Wishwell, Griffin, Planetary. Ruh-roh. That's the bad ball. Griffin does so much damage. Alright, there's one of those balls up, so we can't really afford to... I think we switch in Felix here for a turn. Call Demon. Actually, switch it in instead of do it like this. Alright. Let's actually just Sonic Slash. Call Demon. Griffin. Yeah, okay. This was the right turn. Man, Shiva, you know what? I really underestimate the power of Griffin. Griffin is insane. No heal ball? Okay. Ah, so many guardians! Stop! Stop it. Honestly, it doesn't make sense to go into Isaac here. Let's just get another resist off right now. Honestly, let's just do the poison. Because yeah, there's no way the boss isn't gonna be super protected right now. They'll die eventually. Actually, surprisingly decent damage on the poison flow. Wow. Alright, now we go into... Keep the impact up. Poison flow again. Oh wait, I kind of forgot about the red ball. Not gonna lie, I just kind of completely forgot the red ball existed. I may have just thrown. Okay, we did not throw. We did not throw. Oh! Don't like to see that, though. may have... This may be ruined. If it gets the heal off, we're kinda cooked. Ooh, that didn't actually kill it either. Shoot. Okay. Okay, we're getting kinda lucky. Okay. Hi, friend. Nice to see you here, buddy. Pal. Pal, buddy, buddy, pal. Let's go into... Gears. Get one heal, get a shuriken, get a griffin, get a sonic slash. Let's just make sure none of these survive. It lived? Actually shocked. Wait, that didn't really even do that much. Maybe I'm kind of overthinking those ones. Go to Jenna. We need to get some healing off. Oh, no. This is a turn for damage. We're going together. This is a damage turn. Actually, yeah, we don't go out of there. We go together here. We're going in. This is a DPS turn. This is a we go in turn. Yo, honestly, the super bosses for this game are kind of fun. This is a really cool fight. Like, I really like this fight a lot. I have to be getting there, right? Ooh, resistance is returned to normal. Wish well. Let's hedge our bets. We're going to Guardian Ball Town again. Understandable. Ow. You having fun there, buddy? Alright. Pivot into Janna. Because I don't want Impact to fall off. Do the same thing, we hedge our bets. Wish well. What? Jenna's attack rises by -57. Chat, can you explain this to me real quick? Why did Jenna's attack go down? Chat, I need an explanation. Chat, I'm very confused. Chat, please explain why her... Please explain why high impact lowered her attack. Dude, is that... Huh? Oh no. We have a problem. Well, I wonder who we're attacking this turn. That thing needs to die. Neither ball actually defended the guy. What the heck? Well, we're gonna be here for a bit. I don't know why I'm actually doing that. I don't think I switched one now right now. Gonna be here for a bit. You know, technically, if there's only Guardian Balls out, I can technically eventually just kill him by doing 13 damage a pop. Technically, I can eventually kill it. Alright, we have a priority target here. Break Felix. Kill it. Waste an attack, but better to waste an attack than to have it, you know, actually heal him. Cause that would be a problem. That would in fact be a bit of a yikes moment. No, that's just we do this, do this. Figured one of them was gonna do that. We'll find a time to get chippies in eventually. 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 The ball! I really need to get like a heal in here. Let's do this for a sec. I want a double wish ball right now. Call Demon, attack. We don't want that thing to blow up in our face. There we go. This is a chance to get the full health. Oh no! They crit Ivan! Alright, no explosion on our face. Don't heal ball. Alright, we gotta take the 50-50. Switch out Ivan for Shiba. Re-up high impact. Griffin. We're taking the 50-50s here. Ah. Darn. It happened again! Why is high impact lowering the attack? Wait, now like it does like no damage. Actually getting robbed here. Actually getting robbed here. Hold up. $30 damage killed him! Oh, I've been off the screen. I don't know how long I've been off the screen. My bad, chat. I got so into it. 30 damage killed him! Incredible. Amazing. Wow. Alright. That was actually, honestly, that was a really fun fight. I'm liking the build that we currently have. It definitely seems to have ways around a lot of stuff. I was gonna say, if I only got one level, I'd be very disappointed here. As they say. Hey, yo. I like this formation because then I know where everything is. Oop. I'm very curious. I don't know if the text is the same. So, Azul. I mean, while we're here... What was it? 4 Mercury, 3 Venus. 4 Mercury, 3 Venus, you say? Let's do it one time and then we'll retreat out of here. Whew, okay. That was a thing. Yeah, I imagine the boss of water probably is, you know, the best water summon of the game. Where are the enemies? Hello, are there enemies here anymore? Alright, screw you. We are going to just fight it in the ocean. And wait, so there's probably one for each element, so there's probably at least 4 super boss dungeons. 5 streams might be ambitious to end this. This game is... There's a lot of side content, but we can do some more plot now, finally. We also do at least Magma Rock. Given how long these rocks tend to be, I imagine we're probably not going to do too much more than Magma Rock, but we'll try our best. Oh, I figured. Like, I don't think I have means. I don't even know where another super boss would be right now, to be honest. Azul! Interesting. As they say, neat. Alright. We have a lot of things we can craft, so, let's, you know, craft. Also, I have void. What do you mean by I have void? So hang on, what do we have in terms of... Also, seen in practice, we definitely wanted this then, because Jenna was having BP issues. She had kind of taken out very early because of that. Or, no, again, I think this is good. Oh, a void. I have a void, yeah, but like... I'm gonna be obviously going to an inn when I get to this town anyway, so for now I'm just gonna use it to maybe and fly. Because I do not want to get all of that BP back. I'm on the land! I shouldn't be on the land. Because then I have to actually fly to get out of here. Are you okay? No? Okay, that's fine. Whatever, buddy. Hi. I would like your finest rooms, please. Okay! Well, that's one super boss down and a lot of really good equipment in that dungeon, so, good to see that there's still plenty of interesting equipment that is still available. So... here's the question, of course. What the heck are we crafting with this? I can't imagine this axe is any good. Honestly, the Sylph Feather, it's tempting to just make another aerial gloves. But we'll see if there's a better option. The star item... I don't know if there's anything actually relevant for the star anymore. And with the dragon skin... Wait, what did I get? Oh, no, it was... Did I get a dragon skin? What did I get? No, it's just a... No, it's just Sylph Feather... Right? It was just the Sylph Feather, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's just Stardust and Sylph Feather, I think, for crafting. Okay. So we can figure that out later. Honestly, I probably should have made a second pair of dragon boots with the dragon skin I had earlier. So what's this? A Viking axe. Is this actually relevant to my interests? Probably not. I'm assuming stun... I mean, I should look this up. I'm assuming stun bolt is Jupiter. If it's Jupiter... that really doesn't do much for me then. Yeah, Jupiter. Okay. Does not really do much for me. Okay, yeah, the Thunderball had the... Yeah. I figured the Thunderballs are probably the weakest ones. Okay, so... let me see if there's anything else I want with... first of all, don't need this. Is the Cossack really the thing I'm selling here? I guess so. Because I don't think I can give... Wait, can I give the Cossack to Piers? I don't think I can, right? And Piers has a crown anyway. Yeah. Because no, already has one. Okay, yeah, it's the Cossack. And then... surprisingly, Hestia Blade. I mean, there is the other option is I go... Again, I think the Cloud Brand's good enough, though, where, like, it's not worth it quite yet. Yeah, I think the Hestia Blade's finally hit its point where it's fallen off. And then the axe is useless. Alright, let's go look up blacksmith stuff again. Is there anything I can get from these that's actually relevant at this point? Probably not. Fairy Vest used to restore 200 HP is probably not, you know... Honestly, the healing, the Nurse's Cap is kinda eh. Like, very obviously not... The weapon's obviously just way gone at this point. I don't know why I'm leaving here. The weapon's obviously way gone at this point. I should have probably made a second pair of boots with the... Maybe not. Boots are kinda important, though. Anyway, is there anything on the Stardust list that I care about? No. I don't think the Stardust has anything remotely worth caring about. Let's just get something that we don't have yet, then. Let's get, like, the mace. Maybe. Just... No, the mace is even, like, what, less worthwhile. There's, like, nothing in the Stardust that's remotely relevant right now. Stardust has fallen off stupid hard. The aerial circlet for the Sylph Feather, maybe it might be worth getting a second copy. That is a really good piece of gear. What does the shield do? Resists Earth. Let me see. I want to see how much the PP is for the Astral Circlet. I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna care too much. I just want to. I want to see the circlet potentially. I'm curious about it. Man, Stardust items are kind of disappointing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to get another aerial circlet. What would I put it on if I did? Honestly... There's a world where it's not bad on Pierre's. Get some, more air power for... his Meiji stuff. That's not bad. Alright, how is this PP-wise? God, that's so bad. God, that's so bad. I don't even want to bother if that's so bad. If I get the shield or the mace, I'm just gonna keep it. Like, that circlet's so bad, it's not even worth keeping. The mace just for collection purposes, or the... Because, yeah, is there anything else with the Sylphs, then, that, like, I'd be remotely interested in? Fairy Vest, it's a use item, so I guess I could get it to use healing. It's so not worth it at this point. Like, I should honestly just sell the healing cap. How much does the healing cap even heal for at this point? Oh my god, that's so, like, garbage. That's not worth keeping remotely. Sure. You know what? Sure. Just gonna sell it. Just so it's in the inventory if I ever, like, need Earth defense, I guess. So, okay. This one is a tough call, I think. Please read the last comment. Yeah, I read it. About the health of the enemies. I know, I saw that. Okay. So... I'm debating if I want another aerial vest. Hang on, how is this gonna look on you? These are really good. Alternatively... And I get one for Ivan potentially later too then. What do you mean by I got Gale? Alright, that is definitely not the one I want. I'm debating the aerial glove because the second one of those, it's an actually good item. Oh, the Ginny. I didn't realize his name was Gale, to be honest. You're right. Listen, do you think I pay attention to their names? Do you actually think I pay attention to their names? I hate that the green here is enough to screw up my filter, by the way. I didn't notice that. God dang it, filter. But then when I leave this, it's gonna, like, be bad in the other direction. It's so annoying. Okay, I need to think about this. I'm gonna keep that as an option. I want to see the shirt real quick. Let me see if I can roll this shirt. I think I'm getting too, like, collection-minded, because obviously I can't get all of them anyway without grinding. If I have to grind for one, I might as well grind for the second part, I guess, if I'm that, like, crazy about having a full... Also, you're never gonna have a full collection because I didn't bring the stuff from Golden Sun 1. So I really should not care. I really shouldn't care. I'm caring too much about that. The aerial gloves are probably the wrong... I mean, there is a use case... There is a use case for the other item here, though, to be honest. I definitely regret getting the cap that boosted luck. That was kind of useless in the end. Give me the freaking shirt. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Like... I just want to see this shirt and think and consider it for a second, because it is a heal 200, so it is a like, cure well that I could give someone. The problem is, when have I ever... I don't use items. I'm not an RPG gamer who likes using items, so, like, very clearly, I'm not going to use it, so I don't know why I'm carrying. Alright. Last try. If I don't get it here, I'm just going to take these arrow gloves and move on, because they're actually good. They're actually a good item. It is nice to have healing for the healers, though, you know? For non-healers. To use in a pinch. But that's also what, you know, nuts are for, you know? Or, I guess potions in this case. The nuts are obviously kind of pointless. I guess vials are where we're at right now. Nuts have fallen off really hard. It's a 1 in 4 chance, isn't it? Why is this... Okay, I don't want to waste too much time. If I don't get it now, I give up. Oh yeah, so while I do this, let's talk about the future. Is there anything else to do? I'll do Magma Rock. I have enough time to do Magma Rock. I'll make it. I'll make Magma Rock work. Is there anything else to do before Magma Rock, though? Is Magma Rock the only option at the moment? Alright, I give up. The shirt isn't real. So basically, there's nothing optional right now. Like, it's time to go do the plot at Magma Rock. That's kind of what I figured. You know what? Now that I'm looking at the area goals, I'm thinking about Pierre's. Yeah, you know what? This is the right call for sure. This is definitely the right call. Alright, we're just gonna take a second at fair. Why is this like this? There we go. Stupid freaking filter. Okay. So let's just go to, because yeah, it's a nice option for Ivan, who might just need more agility being a healer now. His lack of agility was an issue in the last area, so... What do I have on him in terms of, He has both agility boosting things too, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, you know what? I think this is the right call to get another aerial gloves. I think I'm gonna need 2 of them, hopefully, for the end. And it's a nice option for Pierre's as well. Spirit Armlet is only giving me +5, whereas this gives me +20 to one element, so he tunnels on an element that's also where his weapon is. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is actually the obvious correct choice. The mistake, I think, for me was I should have gotten the shirt instead of the the healing hat. Maybe I'll grind out some of the items later. I think I can get the Sylph Feathers now. Isn't Treasure Isle a spot where I can start grinding some of these items? So technically I could try to grind one of them out. Technically. I don't know if I will. It's a little too try-hard for me. Also, if I'm going to grind for healing items, I should grind for more of the ring anyway, because the ring's the actual good one. Yeah, I kind of figured the rest of the optional stuff is not great. I do wonder if they forced this, like, it's weird though, because, like, I wonder why they tunnel, like, they restrict any sort of travel without going through that little gap. Because, like, is it a loading zone thing? Because, like, you can go on this continent otherwise. I guess you can't go super far on the continent. I don't know. It's very weird. You don't have to tell me, because if I care enough to do it, it's going to be off camera, and I would... That's something I'll care about, you know, when I care about it. I don't think I actually care about it. Okay. So, I wonder if Magma Rock will have a fire gym. What do you think, guys? Looks like if I go up the road, I'll get there. I think. What was over in this town over here again? What was in the Gondolin Citadel? That was just they were just talking about the rock, right? That wasn't anything actually relevant plot-wise, I don't think. Alright, I must get off my boat now. Immediately assaulted. Probably the water one if I had to take a guess is what I could get in Treasure Isle. Which I might grind those, I don't know. I know it's like a 1 in 32 chance of getting them when you kill them with a specific Jin or something like that, from what I understand, and while that doesn't sound awful, it still sounds pretty awful. What is... I don't know why I was like, sus, but... Can I punch these? Who has what is a punch? Can I explode these? Alright, these are explodable. The other, I'll look up minerals when I get to them. Bird! Also, it was really interesting to see that, yeah, honestly, like, I mean, Ivan's still, once again, kind of the weak link, but he is kind of just a secondary healer right now. I think he will eventually get resist, so when he gets that, I think that will also help a ton. But, oh, Ivan is, like, actually falling off again. Does the experience only go to the people who are actually in the battle at the very end of it? Because that's really unfortunate. Because I noticed that like, Ivan and Mia got very divided now. Because that is kind of unfortunate. Does anything happen if I blow this up? Also, it's gonna back if I go back in. Wow, the thing that was sitting right at the front of the entrance was a mimic? I had no idea. Am I gonna get another fire weapon here? Because honestly, I don't know what I would do with a second fire weapon. Maybe give it to Pierre's. Apple! Alright, clearly cannot proceed until I get things from above. Shell. Time to solve the rock. How do I activate you? Can I blow you up? Okay, you can in fact put bombs in the bomb launcher. We've solved the first mystery of the mysteries here. The first step of our grand adventure of Magma Rock. I mean, now that I know that, I have to try it. Welcome to Explosion Island. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so we have to do it like that. Interesting! Just got up Ayers Rock. Oh man. That was a fun dungeon. This game has a lot of fun dungeons. Shoot me up, buddy! Please. I like that they have all these elemental rocks. I think it's a really cool touch. Oh no, not the bad guys. Ow. Burn the mine! Burn him, I say. Alright, and then we'll have to come down from above. Okay. Magma rock. So why is Magma rock so far away from all the other rocks anyway? Yo, we actually have... honestly, I wonder if there's any... I wonder if there's any, synergy we don't have access to right now. What's in here? I could not be more underwhelmed. Alright. Slowly but surely, we figure out what the heck we're doing. Alright, so that gets us there. Do we want to be there right now? Like, right now, I'm more inclined to blow up whatever that thing is over there. I want to blow up rocks remotely with a face. I'm not sure what the question I even asked, to be honest. So, I don't know. I don't know what the spoiler warning's for. If you're talking about the synergy, I didn't mean like synergy I don't have. I mean like, I meant more like, I wonder if I have access to every single synergy that like I have available. Because like I have Whirlwind through Gale, and now I have the Frost Gem and the Douse Gem. I'm trying to think like, is there any synergy I don't just have access to at my fingertips? Oh, did this ungrow? Oh, but now I can actually get up here. It go boom! Launch me! And I assume this is, I don't think I actually looked over here. This is just a shortcut down, right? What? That's an enemy that exists? Oh, I left the screening. Yeah, that's right. I did leave to get the chest down there. Right. I forgot about that. Clearly. Anything over here? This looks like a secret path. Clearly, it's not. Look at this burb! Look at that, like, mildly content face in the background. It's not happy, it's just mild contentment. Oh, okay, that's fine. Honestly, I would be down for a Golden Sun DLC that did that. That'd be actually kind of cool. Alright, let's actually look where we need to drop instead of just doing it blindly. Well, we kind of have to do it blindly. Looks like the second one gets me a treasure, though, so... I've bamboozled. So the third one gets me to some rope. Don't know how helpful that is, but it is rope, and I do like rope. I could do about the blast cutscene taking 10 years, though. Span! Span! Sora! I'm glad we have the old comp back. So wait, people said there was different music if you don't have Isaac or Felix in the party, but here's Jenna. Now I'm kind of curious, so hold up. I want to science this. Okay, this gets me the rope. Who has rope? Now this gets me to like several areas. Oh! Wow. That's complicated. Interesting. But yeah, honestly, after that super boss, I'm pretty happy with my endgame comp. I felt like it went pretty well. So we kind of like timed canon puzzles. It kind of gives me almost like a Kirby vibe in a way. Very interesting. Very interesting. I dig the creative puzzles in this game sometimes. They're kind of cool. But they do be kind of neato. 2 ways to ascend here. I don't know which one I want. There's a chest over there. This takes me over here. Okay, well, the other one seems like it's just flat out useless. It's kind of more of a way back than anything else. Is that different music than the normal music? I don't remember the old music now. I do remember it, but like... And then that's not the same as like if I... The fact that Shiva's the highest level right now is hilarious. My levels are all kind of screwy. Yeah, I want to get into combat. I'm curious now. Why can't I get into combat when I actually want to? So what am I doing with this? What does that do for me? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, cool. I dig it. I dig it. I like it. Heals, please. Slowly but surely the party is catching up, I think. Yeah, so what did this do for me? Oh! These break when you hit them too much. I see. All makes sense now. Kind of. Somewhat. I like just having the order of these two. Okay. Explode them! This is an interesting little dungeon so far. I kinda dig it. I kinda dig it. This game gets really creative with the puzzles. Like, that's such a good boon for it. Like, puzzle creativity is very important. Why? Where am I? Well, I'm glad that I accidentally solved the puzzle without realizing that I solved the puzzle. You know, I love it when I do that. Oh, I can go this way. It all makes sense now. There's still that chest down here, though, because now that that's locked in... Okay, there's that chest. Oh, you... I'm not redoing this whole room. I'm not redoing that whole room. Screw that. I'll save the time there. Alright, so it's not an actual save, it just means that it's because I wouldn't be able to get backwards if I didn't have that wasn't there. I thought it was like, you'll checkpoint yourself. No. Nope. Nope. That's not how it works. Oh, I assume if I get hit by the fireball, that's bad for my life. That's bad for my health. Oh, is this how I can get to the chest down here? Yeah, because I can push this for a shortcut, and then... think of the chest over here. Cool! That sounds like a craftable craft. That is, in fact, a craftable craft. Alright, we got something new and exciting to craft, guys. Let's go. Who's ready for new crafty materials? Pog. I don't think they're as good as, like, the ones that I got, but we're also not going to get more of the ones that I got last time anytime soon, so... Dude, we just freaking, like... evaporated that guy. We just exercised him live on camera. So if I get hit, what happens? Lol, funny bit. Oh, wait, the fire just permanently goes away because it doesn't trigger the other one anymore. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. That's adorable. You'll love to see that. There's a slip and slide and there's a ladder. So I think this just unlocks a shortcut, right? right? Yeah. Not a particularly great shortcut, but technically a shortcut. Technically. You know what time it is? Shaban! Shaban. Yeah, Felix has to have that upper body strength, though. He's been climbing so many rocks. Felix's hobby clearly is rock climbing. Bam. It does take a while. I mean, it's good that it does because there's going to be puzzles where it needs to be timed that long. But when it's not, it's really annoying. I love when that kills, they get deleted out of existence. Oh no, not bind. God, I love how status moves are useless even against, like, resist is so big. If Ivan had resist last battle, he would have been in such a better spot than he was before. Interesting. That looks like a big bomb. I guess I will blow up the mountain. I don't know why I'm making an awesome power. Anyways. So is this the proper interior? I mean, wait, is there like more? Is this like a path we're going to get to go around? No, this looks like it's all just decor at this point. So I guess we're now in the mountain proper now, yes? Proper mountain climbing, or mountain delving now. We're not climbing it anymore. We are delving inside of it. Alright, I want to explore more things. That's a triangle. Interesting. Titan Blade! I'm glad that, like, the Titan, like, blade is still relevant. That makes me happy. What am I looking at here? When you see a face, you blow it up, right? Don't know what this is gonna do for me, but I'm gonna blow it up. Angie. Well, we did it, I guess. I don't know what I did, but I did it. That's what matters. Okay. Unfortunately, without that platform... I don't know if that helps me. What does this accomplish for me? Oh, it changes the platform here, though. Wait, can I get on here? Ah. I'm in danger! So we're gonna have to deal with rising lava levels. Okay. Sure. Shuriken! Shuriken's so good. Try casting parts on the lava for science. I mean, when you say for science, I'm obligated to do it then. You know how that works. Oh no! I've been took 69 damage. Oh no. Parch! It's like... That was literally just like a... Are you serious, bro? Love it. That was such a bruh moment right there. The very spell itself went bruh. Seriously, bruh? Alright, there's a way here and there's a way down as well. There's really a way down, jeez. Oh, I can't actually see anymore. Okay, it tells us there's a chest down here, basically. Interesting. Just deleted it from existence. Delete. Behold my sword! Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with how these classes have turned out. Everyone feels like they're in pretty good spots, especially once I get access to Samurai. Getting Samurai and Pure Mage are going to be the big things that really get the build together. Why'd you give it to Isaac? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so this will let me reduce the lava. So this feels like it's all just an elaborate, like, introduction to a mechanics section in the end. Because now we kind of close the loop here, because we're going to be able to hit this. And the lava gets drained. And I'm assuming I can get down, yeah, now I can get down here over here. And this now lets me push this over here, which now... Oh, I think this is the shortcut back. What does this accomplish for me, actually? Oh, if you don't have this, if you didn't have the 7 Venus. Then, okay, so there would have been a missed Mars one here and a missed Venus one in Treasure Isle. Interesting. I wonder where exactly where they would have been. Do I just backtrack here? Hang on. This is get my bearings of void use right now, I think. When I'm stumped on where to go, we pop a void so that I'm not my EDDs and sidetracked by random encounters. I'm assuming I go back here, there's gonna be a way for me to know. Okay, I want to get into there at that spot. I thought maybe there would be a ladder on this side because I didn't have access to this side without, you know, the lava. Okay, there's clearly a path somewhere that I'm being stupid about. It's probably just smack dab in my face in the room over here, and I just didn't look like an idiot. I wanted to kind of come back and see anyway. Wait, so... Oh! Yeah, see, smack dab in my face. So... What is this? Does this wand have a higher unleash rate than normal? It feels like the unleash rate is really high on it. So there's only one of each of the extra Jin? Or is there like which ones do they replace exactly? How exactly does this work? Does that work? I'm actually kind of curious. Because obviously, you know, being the big brainy brain. I did go back to it, but you know what? I need to see for myself. Listen, chat has been wrong sometimes, okay? You're usually very good, chat, but sometimes you're wrong, and as a gamer, it is my duty to see with my own eyes what the truth is. And only one is kind of rough, if you don't mind. I mean, yeah, that's kind of rough. Whoa! Big! I don't think I'm gonna kill you. Oh no! Oh. That was not nearly as terrifying as I thought it was going to be. Fun fact, in the Pathfinder campaign I'm going to be starting soon with someone, I am indeed going to be playing a detective sort of build. So yes, indeed I can. So what does this all do for me? Look at that big happy lava boy in the background. He's so excited to just be, he's just like, oh. This looks to be all we do. Okay, let's see what's down here first and foremost. I don't want to touch the lava until later. What, buddy? I might start popping the boy. I'm starting to get a little annoyed by these guys. That's also not very helpful. Perhaps, I mean, the problem is, like, I put the lava in here. What exactly changes? I don't really understand, like, oh. Well, I can keep going down this way first. Okay, we don't have to commit to that yet. Two more ways to go. Still have no idea what this is all about. I'm very confused. Oh, you're not gonna stay here, are you? You are. Friend? Angry friend, but still friend. Friend is still friend, even if friend is angry. I still accept my angry friend. I could switch to Jenna for my actual like, water damage, but meh. I'm just gonna annihilate him instead. Planet Diver! I don't care if it's planetary now, it's still Planet Diver in my heart. I am a wizard, Harry. Alright, what does the fire one do for me exactly again? Which one was the fire boost? Does this give me Samurai? This does get me Bruno. Okay, so we're almost definitely doing that, because the other fire one is... Because this one gets me... Warlock, but that doesn't really do... Yeah, like, this does way more for me right now. So, we now have... We've graduated into... So expensive. Summons a loathsome. But now we have all of the nice buffs. And, oh, we don't actually have Helm Splitter quite yet. So we don't actually have the good damage stuff yet. But we'll get that, I think, in like a level or two. So eventually it's going to be good. Right now, maybe not as good. I'm gonna still just use it for now. If we get to a boss, I might switch back, because Ninja's better currently, but Samurai is better once... Well, the buffs are nice, though, too. Also, you know, the fact that I now have 814 health, there's that, you know? It's like, yeah, like, wow, that is... pretty insane boost of stuff there. Definitely could use some sort of PP recovery for Isaac as well. It's kinda hurting on that part. Okay, I think I have to go this way. I still don't know what this is all about. Okay, push this over here. This lets me get over here easier. Oh! It just clicked. It just clicked. It just completely clicked. That's the platform that was moving. Was the moving platform. Alright. Slightly stupid. Slightly stupid. But it just clicked with those. Okay, I get it. So those will be where moving platforms are once the lava's moving. Okay. To be fair, is that obvious? Am I dumb? Or is that just like... Am I stupid? Or is that not as like is that blatantly obvious and I'm an idiot? Or is like that not actually that obvious? Was everyone else in chat like... Or are you like, oh, that makes sense? I'm curious if chat is face-palming me, or if they're like, I get it, buddy. I understand what you're talking about. Okay, well, I'm here, though. What's over here? Because there was a platform moving over here, but I don't know if it does anything here. Because, yeah, I can't wait until the thing's broken. Although, can I just break it from a distance? The laser just so excessive. I love how half of this game is just Unleash is being cool. Unleash is really like makes Synergy look so much lamer in comparison sometimes. I want treasure. Ooh, that's good treasure. Who has my mist though? Garrett? No, who has it? Like, who actually has it? Am I blind? The answer is yes, I am blind. Whoa, that was a big leap. Jeez. Listen, there's so many items. I didn't expect them to be like, I don't know why they're that early in his inventory. That was weird. I wasn't expecting them to be that early in his inventory for some reason. Wait, you're supposed to eat? Yum. Wait, what? Okay, so there is just no way to... Okay. So there really is no, like, getting off. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. How did I miss an explosion? Dude. Big boy. Get him! Got him! Why is this... I'm very confused why this is aiming over here. If I can do it from here. Is there a reason I shouldn't do that? I don't see why not. Is this the way back? I think, right? Yes. I do believe... Oops. If I go up there, I'm not coming back here, so... Because I think Blast is only a 1-tile radius as opposed to most other synergy, which is actually a 2-tile radius. Or like range. Not radius, because it's not a circle, it's a straight line. Which is really annoying why I can't shoot diagonally in this game. Justice for diagonals. Justice for diagonals. So where does this take me exactly? What does this accomplish for me? What has this accomplished for me? I actually don't understand. I'm somewhat confused right now. Okay. If I must. Alright, I'm a little, yeah. This is an interesting dungeon. This game really does puzzles, like, so well in the end. I have gotten the fire friendlies. You think I would miss a friend? No. Never miss a friend. I always know where my friends are. I am a friend to friends here. Okay, what if I release the wall? What exactly does this accomplish? Like, what did this all like do in the end for me? I have to get over there. Alright, we're popping a void. I need to go into Thinkies mode, and I do not want random encounters in Thinkies mode. Because what exactly have I accomplished here? This is the look of someone incredibly confused right now. I know my brain is big dumb right now, but what am I missing here? I mean, don't answer that quite yet. From all of that, what exactly did I accomplish? What did I get for Easter this year? I mean, besides chocolate, obviously. My brother was super nice because he found this, and he got this for me. Oh, and it's not gonna work with the filter. Turning the filter off for a sec. He got me this. One of the One Piece card game's starter decks. So that's pretty cool. Actually, one sec. What do I have? I now have... So now I have 3 of them. So that's pretty cool. I have 9, 11, and 12 for the starter decks for One Piece. So that's pretty cool. I've been getting into it. I don't think I'm ever gonna like hardcore collect it, but it's a pretty fun game. So pretty happy that I have some starter decks to just play around with. I have some Final Fantasy ones as well from that game way back then. It's fun. Sometimes it's fun to just collect some starter decks, just to play around with. So what if I'm very confuzzled right now. Nice. Both of my cards are always respectable. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Oh, I can go down that way. I forgot this. Oh, and now this is okay. So once that's blown up, okay, that was the thing that was confusing me because like usually when something is blown up, it does not stay blown up. So that was kind of weird. But now that makes a lot more sense. I wasn't expecting it to stay blown up for some reason, and I'm still very confused what this exists for. I don't know, this room is throwing me off. Something's weird here, but now I can proceed over here at least. Stop it! Oh. Oh! Well, you forced my hand. I must commit murder now. Set HP to 1 bullshit. Stop! Stop! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's rude. Cease. Desist. No. Can't believe they're that rude. I definitely cannot reach that. Burb! Oh, bye. Alright, just getting a bit more involved. Clearly at some point we're gonna have to burn everything. Can we just not... Hear me out, what if we just don't? No. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bruh. Okay, so I can make the lava here. Do I want the lava yet? What does the lava do for me? I don't know if there's anything else I can do until I have the lava. Bard. Okay, let's just throw the lava up and see how this works. I feel like my brain is just so wiped out from the holidays that I'm not puzzling. Oh, there's 2 ways to do the lava. Okay, okay. So this is gonna be a multi-stage endeavor, raising and lowering. That's not just all on this side. Okay, that makes sense. Span. Oh! I was not aware that applying the spin... I was not aware you can hit random encounters by spinning before. I see. Spinning will have random encounters. Can you not? What? Hold the freak up. That's illegal. That's illegal. Stop. You've broken the law. Stop. You violated the law. Activate the lava gate from this side, but we don't have a way to remove it yet, which is what we probably need to figure out now. I mean, we can try the Gale anymore. Okay, Gale does in fact work here. I guess before I Gale my way over here, though, I should figure out what else is going on. What else is here? Okay, so I can remove it from here. Can we not? No? Okay. Ow. Can we not? Okay, you pissed me off. Time to die. I tried to be merciful. I tried to be merciful. But no. We shall not have mercy here. We shall only have death. Get purged. Get reversed. Omega lol. There we go. Alright, so before we lower that down, let's see what the Gale path leads, because I feel like it's too early to look. Grab the thing, please. Dude, stop spinning and grab the chain. Oh. Okay, now. Here we are, missing a step, unfortunately. Regrettable. Let's go back to Roman. So yeah, I think we have to just do this then. Okay. We can see if anything is accomplished over here if we do it now, but I don't think so. But we'd be remiss to not... I hate these things, they're so big. Oh, it does matter now. I don't know if the other side has anything real. Here, grab the stupid chain. It's not hard, buddy. He's trying his best. God, that's such a... I feel like the unleash for that has to be... Like, the unleash for that has to be higher than normal. I don't actually know if it is. You know what? I'm kind of curious now. What is it called? The Nebula Wand or something? What is your weapon called? Oh, we don't get the thing yet. Oh, but wait, maybe I do get the thing. Do I get the thing? I do! Skull Splitter! Okay, that's where Samurai actually. That does not do a lot. Why did that not... Why did the page not load? Does this have to be capitalized? It does. No, it's still 35%. I don't know why it feels like it's doing so much more than... I guess... Orange be orange, I guess. Behold the power of my orange. By orange, I mean RNG. This looks like this will be relevant later. Stop it. I'm not interested in you anymore. I've got my Skull Splitter. I don't care about my levels anymore. Because yeah, Skull Splitter is the first samurai attack that actually is attack scaling and not just an element. Which, obviously, for someone like Isaac, he really likes the whole attack scaling. You know what? I'm gonna split your skull. It's not a very good one. The one he gets afterwards is a lot better from what I understand, but it's something. A what now? Oh! 2 forgeables. Okay. 2 different forgeables. Oh boy, we're gonna have a lot of fun stuff to do after we get out of the dungeon, which is actually good. It's always good to have a few things I can mull over between strings, and 2 different craftables are very important. We got 2 craftables. 2 of them. Alright, so I want to get down there, but clearly more involved in this. I have the ability to get over here with the lava up, which is what actually I don't think I actually there up a lot. Oh, there's a chest here. 2 of them! This place is loaded with crafted stuff. I actually am not sure what I'm going to want to craft, to be honest. We're gonna have some choices. We're gonna have some interesting choices, I think. The problem is, my fire is like almost entirely physical. In terms of fire stuff, we have your fire, you're kind of fire, but really not, because like you just have fiery blast. Like your fire, you're really more water still. You're kind of fire, but really not. You're really still wind. You're fire, but you're not like you're still in the armor people. So like he's the only real fire. Like basically, I don't have any like mages that are fire specialized. So that might matter from what I understand. Stop. I'm gonna just start popping a void a lot because I've had my fill of these silly faces for a bit. Only so many times I really just want to make sure I got Skull Splitter. Oh wow, they're actually really starting to catch up pretty quickly. If I keep with this party, they'll catch up eventually, so I'm gonna try to stick with them for the most part. Planet Diver, yeah, but like, I don't know if we're gonna be able, I don't think there's anything we can actually get that up to fire with. Avoid. I can tell, like, I probably will end after this dungeon, even if it's still pretty early. So I can tell I'm pretty beat from all the, I can tell I'm pretty wiped out from the holidays. I definitely feel it. The fatigue. So, is there anything else? No. So everything else here, I think, is requiring the lava to be on again. It would appear. Which means I have to Gale. The problem is, I'm assuming the axe is a fire weapon, and again, is it gonna be a replacement for Garrett? Because, like, the firebrand seems insane. Like, there is some fire in Isaac's build, but he really is much more earthly. Especially since I have the earth-boosting helmet, which that's also an unleash boost. Like, it's hard to say no to that. Okay, lifesteal is interesting. I'll take a look. I'll take a look when we get to it. We'll figure out crafting stuff when I get to the end of the dungeon. Now, does that always happen though? Because like usually that like always does this bit is like not actually always in practice. Because it seems like usually it's a chance of a chance. As far as I know, I believe the other party hasn't really got anything yet. We're definitely gonna be just keeping the other party on standby while the other four catch up. Because now that we clearly have a build, like that Super Boss made it very clear, having the flexibility to keep constantly switching characters is really good for this combo. It's also really very much my playstyle, so. Okay. I'll take a look at the axe then. That could be interesting. We'll see what the item, other stuff we want to get with it. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Die, demon. I'm so glad that Ivan can use swords. I don't want to. I'm tired of these enemies. We're gonna just kind of have them chill for a bit. Alright, pathway over there, and then up here. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, there's something on the other side of this. Cool. Cool, cool. Cuckoo! I believe it lets us go over here and then push this block down, right? Yeah. Which then gives us access to... Oh, and then this is... Okay. I see. I see. I understand. I comprehend. Because now all I need to do is go over here and turn it off again. I'll look into the weapons. I mean, I guess I can technically give Piers a fire weapon. That's not... He still really wants a weapon, though. I'll have to think about it. It's a bit complicated. Alright, another floor down. Oh, and then this is where we first entered the area, so we have to be getting close to the end, you would think. You'd think, but I know this game. We're probably still... The heck am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Okay. Violence. Very much violence. Okay, so if we go here, we'll get some sort of synergy. I guess we don't know exactly where we go from there. Ah. Wait, this means this is just basically the end of the dungeon. But we haven't seen like a crystal thing yet. Ow. Phoenixes are scary, man. I don't like them. They're rude. Not a big fan. Not a fan. Gotta say, not a fan. Let's take some time around. We fought these enemies like 10,000 times already. It could be really fun to just like hop on Tabletop Simulator and do like a One Piece trading card game stream now that I think about it. At some point I do want to do Master Duel streams. I just want to get more decks. It's gonna take me a few more months to get some more decks that are relevant. Alright, let's just get this and we'll figure out everything else later. Hey, Jenna. Blaze, huh? Hey, what about Isaac's team? Why don't they get to have cool powers? Took you long enough though, Jenna. But why don't they get cool? Why doesn't Garrett get to Blaze, huh? Why doesn't Garrett get to Blaze? Manipulate flames. What does that even mean? I missed. Okay. Not. What is it? Ah, okay. I see. That makes sense now. So you have to aim it at another fire. Phoenixes do get pretty good experience, actually. You're right. You're right. Okay, so now that I have the power to shoot fire... How do I get out of this place? Does it work at a distance? You want me to hit this then? Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. We'll just do it like this then. Clearly this is the answer. Clearly this is the answer. This will clearly lead me to victory. Actually, it probably will, because now I can test this, right? Oh, sure. That also works, I guess. I mean, that is what we needed for the nearby town. Okay, it's 11:49. We can figure out the nearby town stuff first, as well. So I believe that's all we need to worry about here in this here dungeon. I do believe we are allowed to leave now, and thus we shall. Okay, so we got the magma ball, so we can go back to Fortress Town to the north, and that will accomplish something as well, I believe. Okay, it's only midnight. I know I said I'd end up this dungeon, but let's figure out what's happening in wherever that town is that I care about. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere. Oh, it's like way up here. Let's go to Loho. I believe Loho is our next destination. I don't believe the power of fire opens up anything important besides us having the magma ball and us having a way to light the cannon. So you know what? I'm not gonna have you guys wait a whole half a week to fire the cannon. Let's go fire the cannon. We'll probably end. The journey to Prox is probably going to be where we end. If I had to guess. Which is kind of about what I expected for the stream. I was kind of expecting Treasure Isle, Magma Rock, Loho to be what the stream accomplishes today. So we're actually kind of on track with what I expected to happen in the stream. And I guess we have to figure out the crafting too, but we'll do that. We'll do that after Loho. I don't know if Loho's a dungeon or if it's just. I don't think Loho's a big endeavor, but maybe I'm. Oh my god, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Okay. I don't think Loho's a big or. I mean, also, is there any reason to go back to this settlement? Oh yeah, because I guess it'll be sellable later or something. Chad, do you know if there's any reason I need to go back to this settlement, technically? I don't think there was anything there that mattered, right? I guess we can check on the way to craft. I don't remember there being... I mean, I don't really remember that town at all, so I don't remember if there was anything interesting there. I'll check it on the way back for peace of mind. It's usually good when you completed a rock to check the town near the rock. Usually there's something relevant in that area. Loho. Friend, I want you. Friend. Yeah. Okay. What if... Ball. I fired it. I blew up the wall. Look at these silly bald men. Yeah, how are you gonna carry this exactly? We've come from a longer way than that. Okay. Yep. Sure. Boat cannon. Our boat is now armed and dangerous. Hooray! We have acquired a boom boom. Let's go. I can lift you. Because yeah, I feel like going to Prox is when things are gonna get kind of serious. So I think we might just call this stream a tiny bit early today, because I am kind of tired. Wait, did lifting not do anything with me at all? Oh, is this all, what? Scoop. Ah, okay, we have 2 of each now. Interesting. Lots of crafting options suddenly opened up. Friend! Let's go! Negotiate a temporary ceasefire? The hell does that mean? Who needed to win? You needed to win. Negotiate a temporary ceasefire. I see. Wait. Is that a third one? Huh. We have a lot of crafting options suddenly to think about next stream. That's interesting. Wasn't there a place I could dig around here somewhere? Yeah. Sure, you can explain what that does. Somewhat now? So much crafting to do, what the heck? Actually an insane amount of crafting to do. Is there anything else I can do that you guys know of? An actually insane amount of crafting to do. Press the target enemy for taking any action. That seems pretty good. No, give cannon to me. I need to save the world. Did I use up the ice, the magma? Oh, it doesn't. Unlimited magma ball. Congrats, Garrett. You have magma ball. Rude, but rude. Rude. I'm not gonna butt it. That's just rude. I'm trying to save the world. I just want to make sure there's not like another, like, I feel like there should be a second mithril in this town. I guess not, though. No, I think we're good. I think the coast is cleared. Okay, oh, hi. Is that gonna, like, trigger something? Well, I'm glad you all are having a good time. Well, you all have fun. You are an interesting town of interesting people, and I do not care anymore. Is there anything relevant here? I don't think so. Yeah, that sword is long. Not anymore. Yeah, I believe we are pretty good to go. You know what, at this point, I may as well. At this point, I may as well just grab all of the goodies. I have so much money. I have unlimited money right now. And then grab some water. Who has my tears? Who actually has my tears? Yeah, game tickets, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ever use them anymore. I think I'm long past the days of caring about the game tickets, but you know what? You do want it. Did I ever go down here? I almost definitely did, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I want to check out the, let's check out the... Yeah, LOL seems really good. That one might be on the list of things I should actually use in combat when we start getting the harder stuff. Alright, I want to check out the Gondolin Settlement. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything there. Chat, if you know of anything that I can do currently that I haven't done before going to North, let me know, because I should do it now. Let me know if there's anything relevant I can do, basically, before we head to the North. Because I'm gonna admit it, I'm kind of really tired. Set the ship on fire. I'm kind of really tired, so I think I am going to call the stream pretty early compared. I mean, it's a Monday, so we'll call it pretty early. This seems like a very good stopping point. I won't say what you can do, but you can do ridiculous. Well, if there's, like, stuff that's relevant for right now, like, before I head. Okay, so basically, yeah. My goal is to go up here. There's really nothing else to do besides... Okay, yeah, the only thing I can do here is go to Prox. So I think we'll save the trip to Prox for next stream, because I feel like things are going to get very... That feels like a very natural endpoint to me. Especially because now we have a bunch of things to craft. And with 5 choices, or 6 choices actually, I think we have 6 crafts we can do. And you know what? I'm going to double check that I don't have other thing. That I don't have other... Oh, I should sell the... I want to make sure I didn't miss, because it's weird that I got like 3 and 2 and 1. That's such a weird number. Okay. So let's take a look at the options here on the crafting list before I go. I'll look at them once I get there. So let's take a bit of time to figure out the crafting, and then we'll probably call the stream at that point. Because we're just at a very natural endpoint currently. And again, I'm just feeling really tired to this. I think it's good I don't push it too hard. We've had some pretty long streams recently. I think we're going to just let today be a shorter one. We'll get back to longer streams probably on Friday, I'm sure. But we definitely have been pushing it the past couple streams. We'll chill on it today for a bit. But, I mean, I think figuring out the crafting stuff is going to take us a good solid, like, 20 minutes anyway. So what do we have? Probably gonna almost, I mean, we have 3 of them. We're probably almost definitely gonna get a new Earth weapon for sure. Like, I think that's just that's a given. Polo axe is interesting. So there's a sword, a staff. 158 attack. So that's way less attack than the Firebrand, though. We're gonna have some choices to make. See, the problem is, I can see right now, the fire boosting equipment is a robe. And while it's nice to have that, who am I gonna give a robe to that cares about fire? I don't really have, like, a robe user that cares about fire besides, like, Jenna, but Jenna really is more water-tacked than fire-tacked. Like, that's clearly a Jenna item, but it's not a Jenna... It's not, like, Jenna-relevant for my current build. It's kind of awkward, actually. Yeah, it's somewhat less attack for lifesteal. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll pick one up just for the sake of having one, for sure. I'm, like... It looks like the obvious choices for the Salamander Tail are Axe and Robe. I don't think my build includes either of them currently, though. Maybe the Lifesteal one. I don't know how relevant the... Like, I don't think the Lifesteal is actually that relevant, to be honest. Because we have so many good Wish users, so if, like, we're going to use Wish... I can't just rely on the heal. I mean, with Garrett's current build, sure, but if Garrett doesn't use that build, the other one is better, in my opinion. And then I have to find a new home for the other weapon, too. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I'm gonna have to think about that one. The obvious choices seem to me to be... I mean, I can check the other ones, like, yeah, the axe is definitely better than the sword. Lightblade, though. Lightblade's interesting, but not relevant. Shield. Oh, 60 resist is nice, but not very good. Yeah, I think it's definitely a robe and axe, for sure. Oh, the rod. Yeah, rod's kind of meh. Let's see. Then we have... Chronos Mail's kind of meh. Huge Sword versus Gaia Axe. Gaia Axe is more damage. Sleep versus Defense Down are kind of both whatever. Titan Gloves seem kind of... That or I get the Tungsten Mace. That's actually interesting. And then in terms of the Mithril, I'm looking at the options. Mithril Armlet immediately stands out as a very interesting one. The Levitine's interesting, but again, fire damage, so... Don't know about that. Mithril Blade's an interesting option for Pierre's. And the... Okay, no, we're almost definitely getting one of the Unleash boosting ones, you would think. Oh, and the circlet's also insane. Wow, there's... Mithril has a ton of good options. Whew. Those are... Yeah, I don't think I bother with the weapon, fortunately, because the weapons are interesting, but, like, the everything else is even more interesting. The clothes are wild, the helm is wild, the circlet is wild. All of those are insane. Yeah, those are all really tough choices. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have some choices to make here. I am absolutely gonna have some choices to make here. Okay, let's do the obvious ones. I'm gonna try to at least get the crafting I want. Maybe not the mithril one yet, but... I'm gonna save one route and then we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if I, like... Do I want the PP recovery or do I want... Those are really tough choices. I hope we get more mithril. I hope we get a lot more mithril out there because... I mean, how much mithril does it seem like we're going to get without having to grind for it? Looks like we get... 2 of them only. Oof. Oof! So that one might be an actual grind one like to do. The flame shield isn't an absolute dud, right? 60 fire resist is nice, but pass. Okay, the thing though I've realized the farming is... The farming seems kinda rough. It might not be as bad as I'm thinking. 1F32 is... Depends on how quickly I can farm them and how consistently I can get them. Because the problem is you have to get the Jin kill, and that's really annoying. So at that point I have to, like, really learn the enemy's exact HP numbers. But... with normal enemies, usually it's just hit them once or twice and then Jin, so it's probably easy enough to set that up quickly enough. It really just depends on how often we can encounter them. Sward. Okay, the mithril one's gonna be a real choice that I'm really gonna have to, like... I think the mithril one is not one I'm gonna be able to choose without some time to think about it after the stream. I think I absolutely have to take the time between streams to think about that one. Because that is complicated. The Gaia Core is really one reason to make a single weapon. So it's almost definitely the axe. Ooh, the sword's actually nice too. Maybe the sword. Is it the sword or the axe? I don't actually know. Titan gloves are okay, or is it the mace? How exactly do these two work? Here, I need to check some stuff. Oh, there's an RNG method for farming these? Interesting. And then, yeah, the earth stuff seems kind of mid. Okay, robe is good. Robe is definitely one of the options I want. Like, there's definitely some merit to the Flame Shield. I don't think there's really that much merit to it, though. I have to understand, I have to make sure the lifesteal works as well as it, like, it sounds like it's like a full heal if it hits. I need to make sure that's exactly how it works, though, because so far the lifesteal ones I've seen so far have not been that good. So I'm skeptical it works as well as chat's saying it does, but I'll have to science it. Otherwise, we just get the shield. The weapon's not great. I definitely get a new weapon for Isaac while I'm here, too. With the golem thing. The other Earth people, Felix is definitely not going to get another one. And then, yeah, the other ones are just, like, purely defensive items, which... I can get the mail, I guess, just to have it, but I'm not very enthused by it. And then the Mithril one's really just going to come down to what piece of gear I feel like I need the most. This might be the time to get rid of the Cloudbrand strategy if I can get Pierre's, like, a really high attack item. The Flame Shield is really tempting. Sound Thunder Tail is easy because I think there's really only two obvious options, depending on how good the axe is. I'll test the axe. I'll see if I feel like the axe is actually good. I need to see it proc once, so I'll figure that out between stream. I'll let it proc and see if it feels like it actually is consistently good. Also, if there's an actual RNG manip to get the items, that would be interesting. I'd be interested in learning that. So it sounds like there might be an RNG manip for the items too, which is, if that's the case, that would be handy. Okay, so that's the axe. So let's assume... Oh. I never saved. I saved that over the file. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm always getting the robe anyway, no matter what. Like, the robe is being gotten no matter what. The axe is the one that's the maybe. So, that works out. Because this robe has potential. The problem is, I don't have anyone to give it to that's very relevant, besides maybe Sheba, but I don't think I want to. So the robe isn't relevant for this current build. Maybe at some point I find an alternative that works, but... Unfortunately, the robe is not, like, it's basically just good on Jenna, but I don't think it's worth it on Jenna. Doesn't really care about fire, she cares more about water. So, a bit lackluster. If I give Garrett the axe for lifesteal Garrett, if it works as well as Chad is saying it works, we would do... Oh my god, that's such a huge drop. That makes me actually kind of sad. We would do that, and then... Probably goes to Pierre's. Because at least he has some fire support, even though he's more of a wind caster. It'd probably be that. I'm not even that, like, enthused by that option, to be honest. It's, like, the issue of the axe is really that I only have one person who really wants a fire weapon. And that person currently, would, I think, rather just have the higher attack, honestly. I don't know. I'm very curious. I think the sword... I don't know if the sword or the axe is better for Isaac, but one of those is definitely going to Isaac, because it is a very needed upgrade. His sword is definitely one of the things that's falling off. I probably get, like... I get a weapon, I get the armor and the gloves just to have it, because I don't think I need more than one weapon. The axe does... The axe is 8 more attack. The sword is better unleash. Slightly, I think. Because it's defense versus Is there like a proc chance on this? Oh, the Gaia Blade adds Earth Power. Huh. Let me see. Yeah, it seems like all three weapons have their merits. So the weapon debate for this is really interesting because it's the weapon debate for the core. The axe has the highest attack. The blade has a slightly a better unleash effect of lowering defense, and its unleash does a bit more earth scaling. And the mace just has a straight up like 50% defense ignoring, kind of like the Cloud brand does slightly. So it's like, do you want to ignore defense? Do you want to lower their defense sometimes, or do you want to, like, if it's for other people to pile on, or do you just want the highest attack possible? I don't think there's a world I need more than one weapon because Felix currently has the Dark Sword. Because no one else wants an earth weapon, really. Like, almost certainly. I guess, technically, Ivan could use... No, he just wants the weapon. Okay, so let's assume I make the, let's assume I make the gloves, the armor, just to have options. I'll see how good they work, and then a weapon. So I'm gonna get the armor, and then I'm gonna just make a save there and kind of make the other decisions later. And I still have a save to revert. The only decision I can't take back is the robe, but I think that's one I just always craft anyway. I don't see a world where I don't craft the robe as just an option to have going forward in case I change my build somehow. I don't think I'm going to be changing the builds much anymore. I think this build really is... I think it's hard to pass up the build currently, but... Let's get the armor, because then I can see how the armor looks, and then we're probably just... I'll make, like, one mithril attempt, but I don't think I'm going to keep it, because mithril has so many options that I just... That's one I need to just assess my team and be like, is there a weak piece of armor that could be replaced? The first one that immediately comes to mind, replacing Mia's Brilliant Circlet is probably not a bad idea right now. So the PP Circlet is tempting. The thing is, the PP Circlet, though, is like, I can just go get another crown. Yes, the Circlet's better. I think, yeah, maybe the Unleash is better. Maybe the Unleash is better. Maybe the Unleash effects are better, probably. I need to see if there's a good increase that really helps. Definitely not going to be the gloves. It'll be, like, probably the armor? Replace a shirt. Yeah! Yeah! Replace a Shura armor with the Mithril vest. Mithril clothes. Seems like a really good idea, actually, at this point. Yeah. I think I like that, actually. I think I like that. So I'm thinking immediately the chest seems like the obvious choice, but I'm gonna have to assess my gear and really think about it. I think the chest is the choice for what to replace currently. think that also is the highest Unleash boost, but I might be wrong. Is that the gloves? I'm gonna have to like really think about the mithril stuff. That one's gonna take some time to think about. Can I have the armor? So the axe, like I said, is the most tempting weapon option here. Is this the highest raw attack? I don't know, actually, though. Okay, the clothes have the highest Unleash chance? Yeah, because I already have a lot of arm options for Unleash. And the head one seemed like the weakest of them. Like, I also don't have many head options. The problem is I also don't... the head slot's very competitive right now, because the crowns exist. So I do think it's almost definitely going to be the armor for the mithril. I think it's definitely going to be the armor for the mithril here. Because I can slot that in without losing anything too important. The Ashura armor is not super needed. I can also just pass on to Pierre's and give Pierre's the, get rid of his Dragon Mail. Both of those are equally viable options at this point. So, there's some very interesting options right now. I really hope I can get the chest... Oh, I guess I can see how the chest piece works for this, too. For that matter, like, I literally have these gloves in my inventory, but, like, who am I even giving these to? Like, in all seriousness, who am I actually giving these to? Like, these gloves are kind of useless. I mean, give it to Felix, maybe. Stop, don't care about the attack. Just get some raw health going. Everyone else kind of has something better. Maybe give it to Mia. It's a good option to have. But I'm not, like, super enthused by it. I really want to just get the armor, because I want to assess the armor. Like, I want to see it on my person and assess it. Yeah, like, I have other ways to get PP. The thing about the PP is... Wait, is it health gain or is it health... No, it's just max health. So it's not even like a HP recovery. If it's an HP recovery effect, it'd actually be super interesting. Just getting more max health, like 30 max health, that's so weak. Like, it should be like 300, not 30. God damn it. Why can I not get the armor? I hate RNG, guys. I hate RNG. Is the armor rare? The armor's a 30% chance! The armor is one of the most common drops from this. The armor is the common drop from this. What is going on? I'm being robbed, guys. Robbed, I say. When you can't pull the common card in a card game. Hi, 30% chance, please. Thank you. I just had to see the odds, and the game was like, alright, I get you. So the problem is this is heavy armor, right? So this really restricts the applications of this significantly. It does have some applications, though. Again, I'm going to have to think about this. I'm probably going to be redoing all of this off camera, which is why I'm just keeping one save slot here for it. But, and like I said, I'm going to get a weapon with the other one. Let's just grab whatever weapon shows up next. I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to think about the weapon other than... I don't think I'm going to make any more I don't think I'm going to make any more states here. I think I'm just going to like grab two just to show off, and then we're going to end the stream. Because yeah, I'm going to call it early. A, I wanted some time to figure out the crafting stuff here. B, I am really feeling tired. We made some good progress though today, so I'm pretty happy with that. All right, sure, the sword, cool. So here's the only issue. The Gaia Blade, I forgot about the Gaia Blade. It does boost your power by 20%, or by 20. Is that actually better than the other weapon? Is actually the question here. I don't think so because my attacks, I have attack multiplying items, so that's what the only thing gives me pause when it comes to that. But I actually have to consider, is the Gaia Blade better? It's not actually that cut and dry there. Then the Mithril one, I mean, the thing it would replace is the Tunic boosts. How much does the Tunic boost by? 10%, so it's a 5% increase, so it brings Garrett to 80% Unleashed then, which is insane. And then, but more importantly, I can then bring that 10% onto someone like Isaac, who then has, I think, an also equally insane Unleashed chance, actually. I don't think it's as high, but it's still pretty high. If I get his Unleashed chance that high, then yeah, something that's defense reductive is probably better than Sleep if I have a really high Unleashed chance on Isaac. I have to remember what the actual Gaia Blade does. I don't think it does anything super relevant in terms of its Unleash. Yeah, I think I really like the armor because it lets me have 2 Unleash builds basically built then, which is kind of nice. Oh. So this is a potential option then. Because I would then do this. And then I have to decide... Where's your... Oh, it went to you. Okay, probably... Oh, it's not even that good compared to it. Maybe? On Pierre's... And then we're also kind of assuming that I do something like this. I mean, it does turn Pierre's into a respectable attacker now, so there's that. Again, I need to see if the axe even is as good as it seems. And then the armor... I mean, at that point, it's not terrible. And this is not terrible either. How much does the... Spirit Armlet does boost my water power, though, so it's hard to pass that up, you know? It's very hard to pass that up. So maybe I just boost your defenses and don't let the attack matter that much. That is a lot of attack, though. As you can see, basically, I have a lot of thinking to do between these streams. I absolutely have a lot of thinking to do. Oh, I'm sure we'll get something that outclasses the Gaia Blade. I'm sure there's going to be a... I mean, the protagonist always gets a ridiculous weapon by the end. Absolutely think that's going to happen. I do think maybe I get the mace over the sword, which is a little unfortunate. I'm just going to do a hard save for now. I think I do a mace over the sword. Because I think the defense reduction for someone who can spam... Because right now his unleashes is like, what? 10... His unleashes are probably around 70 to 80% as well. Not 80, definitely not 80. I think it's like 70. It might be 75 actually. It might be like 75 or 70. So Isaac's unleash potential right now is also very high. Like both of these two right now are now basically unleashing like the majority of the time. So what he has the Gaia Blade probably gets replaced because I want an unleash effect that does something. Either the defense reduction of this sword so I can stack it, or just one that provides raw damage by bypassing defense with the unleash effect itself. It is do I want Isaac to do more to debuff, or do I want him to do more damage? At the cost of, the mace is definitely less attack, so it's less powerful. So we're gonna have to consider that. Those are two very interesting options. Yeah, lots of really good stuff in the end here. And then apparently Rising Dragon is a water one, which is really funny to me, by the way. I mean, I guess it's blue. I wasn't expecting it to be a water one when I checked that. I was very surprised to hear that. Cool. Again, don't know how I feel about the armor choices for these ones, because, like, Azura's has HP recovery. It's not bad, and some attack. The Chronos Mail has defense, but the best defense. The Dragon Scales has 2 big resistances. So it's like, I don't know which of these armors I want to pick for Pierre's. So I have to pick an armor for Pierre's. I have to pick which of these gloves for the most part. And then I have to decide which weapon I want. And then sell a bunch of stuff. So I'll be figuring that all out in between streams. I think we have an idea. I think the Mithril shirt will be chosen. I need to assess the axe in combat. Is there a way for me to, like, actually check easily the axe? Can we check that real quick before I end the stream? Is there a spot I can go to get bullied easily? Can I get Garrett to be bullied easily right now? You know what? I just need to get into a combat. I need to get into a combat. I need Garrett to get hit. We'll proc his unleash effect. We'll see if it heals. I need to see... Oh, Rising Dragon can end up being double damage? Dang. That's really good then for Jenna. Jenna's happy about that. Hit Garrett. Hit Garrett. Hit Garrett. Took no damage. Took 2 damage. Okay. Of course, 80% chance doesn't proc it. You tried, buddy. Okay. It does appear to... Oh, it did proc that time. That's a good sign. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting then. I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna do more science between streams. Interesting options. Interesting options. I'm gonna think about a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to think about a lot of stuff. We are going to have some choices to make. But luckily not nearly as much of a choice as between last stream, because I don't have to figure out classes. I think, besides deciding the weapon for Isaac to get, because I think he will get a new weapon, I think these are the items I probably will get from the crafting. The only maybe is, like, there is the circlet. There is the mithril circlet. I don't think I have room for a hat that matters right now. Again, the only hat that really is, like, replaceable is the circlet. Like, the only hat that I can think of, because no. Well, I mean, obviously the circlet is better than the crown. Actually, it's less defense than the crown, though, so debatable if it's even better. The crown is busted. like, the Brilliant Circlet's replaceable. I don't think I want to replace the water boost and stuff because it's so good. What do you have for your... What is your hat? What is your hat? Oh, this. That's actually replaceable. That one's actually replaceable. Wait. 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 Am I crazy here? Is it called something different? Oh, okay. The one of the sites I'm using has it wrong. It's called the Psychic Circlet. Okay. Okay. So the site I had was wrong. Okay, the actual one is the Psychic Circlet, and it is obviously better. Okay, there is merit to the Psychic Circlet. There is absolutely merit to this. I'm gonna have to think about it, because another 12 PP recovery is really nice for spammable. It's really nice for spamming. Oh, that is such a tough call. That is such a tough call. But again, the biggest thing that's holding me back here is I have 14 lucky medals. If I care about PP recovery, I can just get another crown. 8 versus 12, it matters, but not that much. Unleash effects are harder to find, especially on the chest piece. Whereas PP recovery, I can just get another crown. I can go get another crown for Shiva, which actually I probably should do. That would actually be helpful for her to have that PP recovery. Like, that's actually a really good idea. Might even be worth considering getting 2, so that I can have 1 here as well. Although I really do like the luck boost. I really like the luck boost. I do like the fact that both Mia, like, this build makes Mia and Jenna both basically unable to, like, get statused, which is nice. The women are apparently lucky, except for Shiva. She's unlucky. Go figure. Rip Shiva. I still have a lucky pepper too, so I can actually scale it even more. Yeah, I might farm a crown or 2 between the streams, because we're in the area anyway. And at this point, what else am I gonna use the lucky medals for? Nothing. So I might go grab some more crowns because they're pretty busted. I've kind of seen in the super battle, in the super boss, PP was getting to be a concern. It was not. I had enough PP, but it was a concern, and having Jenna not worry about PP would be pretty nice. So I think I will have, or not Jenna, Shiva. I think I will farm at least 1 more crown, maybe 2. And I think I will get this shirt. I don't know. I'll let you guys will know in a few days when I figure this out. So, happy April 1st. Happy April. Welcome to spring. I mean, spring was a few weeks ago, but welcome to spring anyway. The winter's over. I can go walking and play Pokemon Go and Monster Hunter now again. Hell yeah. Alright. I will see you guys Friday for more Golden Sun when we go to the Fire Nation. Because everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. God damn it, I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry, chat. I couldn't. I said it and then it couldn't stop. It's impossible to not do the meme. It's impossible. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go take it easy. I'll see you guys next week for more stream. Or not next week. Or Friday. Speaking of next week, actually, important, I will say this right now, and I will remind you guys on Friday. Next Monday, probably like a 95, if not higher % chance that I will not be streaming next Monday. Probably will not be streaming next Monday because the eclipse is happening, and I want to spend it with family, because, fun fact, my dad's an amateur astronomer. He was really into it, so I want to spend an important, astronomy event with my father. But also the place where I live is like premier location for the eclipse, so apparently we're getting like a few million people showing up in town. Like, as in by a few, I mean like several expected. So I do not anticipate traffic will allow me to get home, and I don't think I even want to attempt it. So I do not want to have to like basically leave the eclipse immediately and then be stuck in traffic for like 5 hours, and hopefully that's enough time to get home when it normally would take me like 30 minutes. So I probably will not be streaming Monday, just so you guys know, because of the eclipse. Because it seems like it's going to be really tough to fit that in, and I think I'm going to do that. Actually, yeah, we do plan to take pictures using this equipment, so if I do get my hands on a picture, I will share one with you guys in the Discord for sure. Actually, yeah, I will definitely try to remember to do that. I definitely will try to do that. I think that'd be really cool. Thank you for offering. I will definitely do that then. But yeah, just a heads up. I'll remind you guys Friday. I'll remind you guys on Twitter. I'll remind you guys on YouTube. I'll remind you guys on Discord. So just giving the advance notice now. Very likely, not 100%, because maybe stuff changes. Maybe I can't even get out there in the first place. So I'm here anyway. If I'm here for some reason, I will stream anyway. I just don't expect to. If things go as I plan, I won't be. So, you guys have that. You guys, you've been notified. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. See you guys Friday. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, Devin. This is Lucky70X signing out. I didn't do my outro. Now I'll say it. Bye-bye.